What is up, everybody, people of the internet? I am live. I'm alive. I'm ready to thrive in today's stream. How's it going? How's everyone's Sunday? It's a cold one over here in Texas, and by cold I mean it's in the 40s Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's a good day to stream. It's a good day to stream. That's what I'm thinking today. So, I want to get back into right back into iRacing. You know what I'm saying? I have a goal of trying not to be a rookie and have a rookie license anymore. And so, just like last stream, we're gonna get right into it. We're gonna try to get out of rookies in Formula. And we got out of rookies in sports cars. Maybe wasn't deserved, but we got there in the end. All right. But nevertheless, I think we can do the same for Formula cars. My mediocre driving certainly can be improved, and I think we should improve it. So let's get stuck into it. Yeah. I have this sucker going. Let's see what track we're at this week with Formula. So I'll just jump into eligible here, and Formula 1600 is my particular enjoyable ticket at Summit Point Raceway. Was this what we were racing at last week? I don't remember actually. So fine by me, man. I say let's jump in and do a little test driving. Okay, let's not get too ahead of ourselves and start terrorizing the internet just yet, but we're going to jump in to a little test drive into Formula 1600. So, how's everyone doing? Everyone doing okay? I'm going to be honest, every time I jump in the sim rig, I am immediately reminded that this is a profession best left for the professionals. Howdy, howdy. Hey. Elisha? Or is it an Elias? Elisha, I feel. Elisha. I don't know, but hi. Minion, thank you for the well wishes, but I'm going to need luck and then some, I think, for the horrible things that are going to happen today, so let's get this thing going, huh? All right, so I think I got the dashboard more or less set up appropriately as it should. I think the audio is okay. I'm not sure, but you guys can let me know if you guys want a little more, a little less. Man, I feel like the FOV here is not the best, but let me see if we can change that. The old black box. Pull this down and do a little bit of the old mouse-a-roni action. And you know what? I think I can live with actually it where it's at. I'll just drop my height a teeny bit. All right, I'm happy with that. All right, let's see what we got. Okay. I don't remember this track, and dare I say it, this is not the Jefferson circuit that we were on last time. So, don't know this track at all. Actually, no, I do know this track. Holy smokes, I've driven on this track in real life. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is wonderful. It's been a long time, but I totally have driven on this track in real life at the Mark V Super launch. So let's see if I can remember it, but I want to say I drove it reverse and not in this particular layout. Also, I think I've done some Miata racing here, so let's get the tires warmed up and see what we got. Oh, the Oh, yeah, there's some grip. Force feedback is probably a little too high right now. Because, man, this wheel is fighting me. But, hey, pretty simple track, all things considered, actually. Like most Summit Point. Whoa, cut the grass a little there. Let's not do that. Yeah, force feedback's got to come down. So, let's do that. I hit the coast here. Let's see what auto puts us in. There we go. 13.6, I think, is very reasonable for this. So, I'm going to get a couple laps of practice in. Just get used to the FF1600 car again. But we were doing pretty decent last week. I'm not going to lie to you. We weren't winning races, but we were getting somewhere. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Feels like 200% force feedback. There's no reason for a car this light to feel this heavy, but I'm okay with this one right here. But dare I say it's got almost too much road texture. Ay. Okay. I'll be honest, I think my brake pedal calibration could use some work. But it's okay. It's okay. I think I gotta just get used to this particular car. It does lock up the tires relatively quickly. But, oh yeah. Fast. Very quick track. 100%. Super quick track. And, I have a feeling once I kind of get into the flow of it, I'm going to realize that it's a lot less braking than I'm doing. Yeah, probably a lot less. So, not too bad. Here's the plan of attack. I'm going to get a couple laps in, okay? I'm going to just get a feel for the track, figure out, you know, a little bit of braking point, just where the turns are. You know, get the trail brake foot in. My goodness, this is a bumpy track. It's funny, you know, very few people actually left foot brake, you know, on the street. Although I will say it's probably good practice. And game audio is too low. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay, see, this is what I got you guys for. Let's pull this up a teeny bit. Oh god, there it is. See, look, getting a little Tokyo Drift action in here. And alright, I put it up a teeny bit. Let's see if you guys want a little more. Muba, I know you have. But yes, left foot braking IRL, and very important to do, I think. Again, reaction times are so much better. But for me, I don't do it, even though I should. And the trouble is like, I drive way too many different cars day to day in terms of type and variety. And I go from sports cars to my, you know, piece of junk LS430 to driving my 05 Chevy Suburban, and they've all got, how should I say, very different brake pedals. All right, I'll pull the audio up a teeny bit more here. And whoa. All right. To be honest, the game audio is surprisingly, even though it's at the same setting as last time, way lower. We'll pull it up to 3 decibels. All right. Let's give that a shot. But the point of my whole left foot braking spiel is that, my goodness, as soon as I get back on the sim and I start using my left foot again, it's just, it's got no muscle memory at all. Whoa, okay, alright, we're using the grip here, guys. My goodness, this track is like almost flat out in that middle section. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this one very well, guys. Oh yeah, that's that would have been the end of a young man's career right there. But yeah, so the Formula 1600 car, I will say, it looks a little loosey-goosey because I'm driving it like a dummy right now, but it's actually very balanced and very stable, especially compared to the Formula Vee, which in my opinion is borderline undrivable, and especially compared to, okay, yeah, that's a horrendous turn in, especially compared to the Miata. The Miata drives like it's literally got tires made of ice, and this car in comparison feels like it's absolutely glued to the road. So take from that what you will. However, this track is wow. Yeah, so there's a bump there that I'm not taking too much consideration of, and I think that's what's sending me to spin land. So this is the beauty of iRacing, you know, it's dare I say it, over realistic. Which is to say, I mean, granted, I don't know what a little, you know, baby formula car like this drives like, but sometimes, you know, there are little laser scan tracks and stuff, just, you know, it feels like you're driving on the surface of Mars. And it's, you know, cars usually have a little thing called suspension, but this game, you don't need suspension. The only time suspension is considered in this game is if you go over a curb too hard, it breaks the suspension and then you gotta pit. Alright. That's much cleaner. Oh my goodness, it's bumpy. My God. Who designed this? Alright, let's figure out some braking points here. Obviously, over there. I think a big thing for me is just learning this track, figuring out where the actual road is, so I can, yeah, see, I braked a little bit lighter to, you know, not flip around from that bump, and well, you guys saw what happened. Didn't work out too well for me.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
All in all, not too bad. Alright, I think I'm starting to get a feel for it. A couple more laps in, maybe one clean one, if possible, and we'll go from there. Again, probably don't need a break here, but, you know, fortune favors the cowardly. That's what the saying is, right?
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
All I had to do was cut half the track. And you know what? That's okay, because that's what I'm going to do in the race as well. Alright, I'm going to take this a little wide to not get absolutely demolished by the bumps there. Once again, taking it easy. Figure out a little braking zone over here. Not there. Okay, that's fine. It should be over there. Second set of cones. And the camera died. I'm telling you guys, these Sony cameras are well and truly horrendous webcams. I gotta have a backup here, you know? I think that'd be the smart way to go. Let's see if I can get this thing going. I'll be honest, I need to use an HDMI instead of the USB to get this thing running. But Sony's, there you go. Sony software is truly some of the worst in the game. Great hardware company, horrendous software company. Imaging Edge is a garbage application that doesn't function, you know, 95% of the time. I don't know why I'm still using it, if I'm being totally honest. But hey, that's what these streams are for. You know, we're just we're getting ready for the big leagues. All right. So you guys are beta testers. Let's call it. Alright. A little bit wider there. See? A little slow on throttle, but it was okay. Alright, this one's a toughie. Let's figure it out here. Okay, maybe it wasn't that tough. I just was overcomplicating it. Oh, the sun's coming out. Jeez Louise. I gotta get the sunnies. Oh, come on. There it is. Come on, baby. Oh, look at that. Not the best, but it's okay. We're still on track, which is an improvement majorly. Okay, track's so bumpy, just throws me out anywhere, but okay. Last corner obviously needs a much better turn in, but definitely a little bit of brake there wouldn't hurt anyone. Is that a clean lap? Did I just have a clean lap?
Flat for you.
And it was like 5 seconds faster. Wow, how about that? Keeping it in between the lines. Turns out, good plan. Okay, let's see if I can do it 2 times. 2 times in a row, I'm ready for a race. Like, come on, guys. All right. Turned in way too sharply, but that's okay. All right, I don't remember. Yeah, that was fine. Look at that. Oh, get in. Although I'm not sure if I approve of that message, but you know, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Okay, overslowed, but that's okay. Oh, come on, guys, that's a lap. That's a lap and a half.
New fastest lap for you.
Damn right, it's the fastest lap. I'm out here breaking world records. Sheesh, I ought to change my first name to Alex. I hope you guys get that joke. I mean, everyone's been making it in the comments for years now. Alright, I'm going to put in one more clean lap. And then, that's it. We're ready for the big leagues, alright? Oh, Alex Albon ain't going to sue me. Why? Because when some controversy happens with Alex Albon, who's going to be the one interviewing him to clear his name? It's going to be yours truly, of course. I'd do that for money. I do a lot of things for money. Oh, come on. My goodness me. Put me in, coach. All right, this last corner, I'll be honest, I'm still taking a bit, That's right. The judge wouldn't even be able to tell the difference. Alex Albon versus Alex Albon.
Just set your
Oh,
fastest
come
lap of the
on!
session.
Lap, fastest lap! Oh, this is it. Oh, this is, I might be, I think I'm impressing myself quite a bit today. Jeez Louise. All right, that corner, 100% room for improvement. I'm taking it like an absolute wuss. That's okay. You see that? Couple laps, you learn the track with that little, oh, okay, a little sketchy, but it's, oh, let's go. Y'all never seen reflexes like this. Oh, geez Louise. Okay, I definitely, rear tires are telling me, hey, not too happy with the aggression. But, hey, you know what? You gotta pay to play, that's what I say, alright? Okay, turn in there, not the best. Okay, won't be another FTD, I don't think, but come on, guys. Like that, 4 laps in a row.
New fastest lap for you.
Come on! Not the fastest lap. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. I'm not a gambler, all right? That's a quit while you're ahead moment. 4 in a row? We're done. We're moving in. We're going for a race. All right? Okay. Let's get the old keyboard out because, you know, this is, this game's a bit complicated. All right. Oh, 4 in a row? Come on. Sheesh. My goodness me. Can I do this in the race? I don't know. But, you know, it's, I'm feeling pretty good. Okay, great. I didn't register for the race, the previous race, for obvious reason. I wasn't ready. I am ready now, but we have 25 minutes till the next race here, which is okay. I'm going to register for this race. It'll open up the practice session. And then, can I jump into the old whatchamacallit? Can I jump into an AI race? Probably not, now that I've registered, eh? I gotta just jump into practice. A bunch of schmucks. Let me see. Can I race against AI? What's it say? Single race. No qualifier, no practice. Just a race. And then we'll shorten it. Make it an 8-minute race. Oh, the camera went again. Come on. Get lost, mate. All right. Let's see. Could be a USB cable. Could be a whole bunch of stuff. All right. We're gonna see here. This is a good reminder that I need to get an HDMI what do you call it, a capture card, because this USB stuff is she ain't working. All right, it's a bunch of malarkey. My goodness gracious, stinking Windows USB sound all day long. My goodness, this is amateur hour over here. All this production equipment and can't even do nothing, huh? Okay, so let me see here. Make sure this bit rate is going nicely. Okay. All right, I don't know how behind you guys are, but it is what it is. We're going again. I think it's a USB problem, but whatever. I'm gonna live my life, as they say, and what Hannah Montana told me to do. Thank you, sir, very much for the very kind donation for the camera fund. Poor Sap is right. I'm gonna be honest. I think maybe more than money, I need expertise. And in fact, if I could just have 2 brain cells to rub together, I'll be honest, I think that would be that'd be a big improvement on my life. But alas, here we are. I got the one, and I'm using it red line to the maximum. All right. So, but I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much, and thank you, Adel, for rejoining. My member for 5 months. That's it. By the way, if you guys join YouTube memberships, you get couple behind the scenes vlogs, a little bit of BTS. My plan is to start releasing the videos ad free, so cut out any sponsored ad segments, release it on the members / Patreon platforms. So that's the goal. And okay, simulator's not working. Great, beautiful. Look at that, we got problems all around. This time it's not my fault. I think it's because I'm in a session that I can't do this, which is okay. We'll just join practice and we'll start, crashing into people. So, But yes, if you join YouTube memberships or Patreon, you can get access to behind the scenes vlogs. I was just making a vlog literally just now. In fact, this is a great time to show you guys while everything's broken. I was literally just can you guys see all these boxes? I was just building a PC. So there's Mr. Bean over there, and the PC's over there on the other side of the room, so I can't really show it to you right now. But I was just building a PC and filming a little BTS video of it, just talking about life and building PCs. And for those of you that don't know, Albon used to be a tech channel, and let me make sure this thing is muted. Yeah, it is muted. It used to be a tech channel, and we made videos like tech videos, you know what I'm saying? Like my whole thing was, MKBHD, and Mooba in the chat actually was there in the OG days when we were making, best tech under 50. You can go watch all that stuff right now. It's still on the channel. We had yes, as Aldo pointed out, a breakout video. Our first ever big video that hit 1 million views was me building a Hackintosh. Funny enough, it's actually the same motherboard that is in the PC that I was building right now. I was building this PC as a $0 PC in the, I don't know if you guys pay attention, but things are expensive these days. RAM, storage, it's a real crisis. AI companies just buying up all the memory in the world. It's horrible, stupid corporations, but what are you going to do? And I built a Hackintosh. I made a video about it. It blew up. It's a bad video. I'm gonna be honest, it's too dark. I'm like sitting, like I look like a weird grungy dude. I got like the desk in the back. The desk got the lotion in the back, you know what I'm saying? It's very questionable. With the tissue box, it's wild. And so, but it was a tech channel, man. We made a bunch of tech videos. We were reviewing monitors and stuff, and I don't know what else we were reviewing. Random like little trinkets and toys. But yes. Humble beginnings, I think, is the best way to put it. At a certain point, we kind of realized that we couldn't do both because we were making car videos and the tech videos. And yeah, especially back then. Nowadays, less so, but back then, the advice was, you got to niche down, and here we are. I niched down, and look at me now. This is tech, but it's mostly cars. I'll be honest, it's mostly cars. So, yeah. That's how it goes. AI definitely couldn't recreate me because I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure if it probably got too many filters to do that, being totally honest. But do I want to jump in a practice session right now? Yeah, I do. Let's see. Look what everyone else is running. Okay. 116s. 117s. Ooh, god damn, what? Y'all see that? Jeez Louise. We should check on him later. 118. Okay, I ran a 118.3, right? I think that was my fastest lap. That would put me in a clean 8th position in this particular lobby. So, let's see if we can go chase some people and maybe improve our own lap times. Because remember, I was on a hot streak. 4 laps in a row, and I was improving, lap by lap. So, let me see if we can do the same. All right, there it is. Hey. Okay, let's get out there. Stay on the right side of the blend line. Blah blah blah, all that stuff. Oh, jeez, Louise. Pickle, I'll be streaming for, I don't know exactly how long, but usually about 4 hours. It's usually, I need to warm up the tires. I'm good, my friend, on food though. I have just ate. I appreciate the offer, but I'll be here for a little bit. But yeah, 4 hours is about as much as my tush could take, if I'm being totally frank. This seat is not exactly the most comfortable in the world, but it does the trick. Keeps me in position for the massive G-forces that this sim rig produces. So, My goodness gracious, we got a bit of a slowpoke over here. Now, granted, I'm over driving for the first lap. My tires aren't even warm, and I'm driving like a... Did you guys see that rock? Goodness, this is what I'm talking about, over realism. Richard's on the wrong account. I'm over here talking without talking. This beautiful catastrophe. Can I get a heart for your oldest subscriber? Are you our oldest subscriber? That seems unlikely. Shouldn't that be me? Should I subscribe to my own channel? Oh, goodness gracious. It's me. I'm the rookie all along. But yes, many hearts are available. Okay, let me pay attention a little, guys. I'm over here looking at chat. I'm looking at the stream, trying to make sure that our bit rate is high enough. Yeah. How do people do this day in, day out, especially gaming? Especially, I mean, I guess I think racing games maybe take up a little bit more focus than, like a single player story game. Not as much as an FPS though. That I won't say. FPSs are tough, but I'm not sure how people continue to be entertaining. I mean, I guess the game itself is entertaining, right? People who are top level streamers and good at FPS games, they're just good at the game, so you watch it. Oh, there goes the camera again. Rip. All right, guys, it's proving to be a problem. Okay, I gotta figure out what is up with this. It can't be a battery thing. It's got a fresh battery in it, and it's on AC power. It must be a USB thing.
Just
so
your fastest lap of the session.
all right, we're gonna jump in the pits. All right, as I figure out what the heck is going on with this here camera. Oh yes. Okay, it is back, but why is it going every 5 minutes? It never did this before, which is unusual. And it does seem like a USB concern. All right. What's the options here? I could switch to the DJI. I could do a bunch of stuff. Screw it. I'll just race. Oh. You like that? Yeah, I'm gonna practice a little, and then I will try a different USB port. Right now, it's a C to C, I believe, cable. Usually is the ticket here. My goodness gracious, tires are cold again. All right. Let me bring back some of that confidence that I had earlier, Drive like a reasonable human being. Warm up the old tires. And, oh, come on. There it is. We gotta figure out a good braking point there. That tree is way too far in. It's definitely not the tree. And, there's not many other geographical features that we could use for a braking marker, but alright, we're starting to get some heat in the tires here. So I'd say that corner with the braking zone, a little bit of a toughie. This one, I'll be honest, I think I'm just being a wuss. No, I need to just get the cojones out for that one and just send it. Not fully flat, but a little kiss of brake. I think would be the ticket for that.
Lap of the session.
Fast lap, 122. Don't call me about those, okay?
You got a slow car on the left.
Okay. Oh, come on. Look at that. Whoa. Popped in, popped out. Friend's got the teleportation mod. Or maybe just a bad internet connection. Oh, he's gone again. Oh, he's back. Oh, this guy's dangerous. Oh, for more than one reason. Whoa, he's gone again. Where's he going? Oh, there he is.
Left side.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Clear on the left.
I swear. These cars are getting too advanced. Too much tech in these cars these days. Straight invisibility shields and all that.
Car 37. Just set the fastest lap. 16.5.
Sometimes I feel like this guy's not on my side. Oh my goodness. There is a breaking point in there that is, yeah. There's a breaking point there. I don't know what else I'm going to say. I don't know what it is, but it's there.
Just set your fastest lap of the
Alright,
session.
119. We're starting to move into a territory that I would deem, you know, somewhat reasonable. Little trail brake, okay. It's so bumpy on the inside of the track. It's okay. Also, I'm not shifting at the appropriate times. I'm sure there's some time lost there with the more elite among us. I should just use the whole track there, you know? That might be a no-breaker. I don't know, you guys tell me, but that might be a no-breaker. Like, this is definitely a cold, wow, and go. Alright. Oh, she's not happy, the camera. My goodness gracious. Alright. That means we're pitting, we're figuring out this USB issue ASAP. It's gotta be the cable. I think I've had issues with this cable before. So, let me, I'm just trying to get this fast slap here, guys.
Go right.
Yeah, I got it, buddy. Oh. How long till our session?
New fastest lap for you.
Alright, 118.6, wild distracted. I mean, come on. You can't beat that. Alright, back to the pits. Let's fix some stuff, okay? Alright. What do we say? USB cable? Alright, I'm gonna pull the old headphones out. Alright. I try to make sure you guys don't end up seeing my butt crack, you know? Oh, getting out of this thing is... Oh! A tough one. Okay, you know what? There's a good way to test if it's the USB cable. Let's get... Nothing's happening. Okay, I don't think it's a USB cable. Does that mean it's the camera? If it's the camera, must be some camera settings. Okay. Curious. Let's do this. You know what they say? Switching to your backup camera is faster than reloading. Okay. We got this little guy. Little DJI action. Oh, jeez. Turned it on. My bad. What? No. Oh, come on. Ugh, not good with this stuff. Technology. Okay. Beautiful. So, basically, I'm going to switch you guys to this while I figure out what in tarnation's going on with the old Sony here. But, probably give the lens a wipe. I don't like how this looks. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the cell phone, whatever look. The classic low res. I like the... I mean, it's not low res. It's 4K, but... Alright. Give me a second here to change this up here. The old DJI settings. Alright. And where the heck is this thing? Okay, wow. I'm learning that I don't know what I'm doing at all. And Osmo 5. Huh. This ain't working either. My goodness gracious. Maybe it is the USB cable after all. Well, That sucks. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna... Man, I gotta have a more permanent backup solution then, hey. Oh, it's a camera overheating. Ah, it all makes sense now. It's the old camera overheating because Sony sucks at making cameras. Wow. That's great. Thanks so much for that, Sony. All right. It's good. We got an answer here. So, appreciate you guys hanging by for that technical difficulty there. Oh. And I feel like the USB cable sucks. Or did it turn off again? Absolutely did turn off again. All right. Well, this thing is just fully overheated. Amazing. Well, that's a lot of fun. And I guess it's time to race, and we'll be back shortly. Pretty safe to say that the next stream ain't gonna be using this. Thank you for the kind words, Richard. And okay, you know what? It's no problem. Look, we got the game going. We got some time still left in this session, I think. Race session. It says 24 minutes left in practice. Where the heck is my race? Five minutes left. Okay, beautiful. All right, we're going to get this thing booted up. I'm going to let this baby cool down. The Sony, I mean, and then we'll go from there. So, the issue, as far as I can tell, was that she overheated like a little son of a gun. Which this camera does often. This is a Sony A7 III. Came out in like 2000 and... I don't know. A while ago. I bought this thing a long time ago, now that I think about it. Maybe 2017, 18, maybe? Somewhere around there. And I've been using it since then. We've been using the same camera for a long time. It's a great camera, don't get me wrong. Like, picture quality is great, you know what I'm saying? Sony codecs are easy to work with, but it overheats when we're working on, if we're shooting a video outside, we're shooting a video in the garage, that sucker will overheat like that. It is such a pain in the butt. So there's one reason we have been wanting to upgrade to a much more professional cinema grade camera, but we ain't got there yet. So, because those suckers are expensive. All right, a Sony FX3, for example, which is an old camera now. The FX3, I mean, she's a vintage, all things considered. It's a $4,000 camera, $4,200 just for the camera body with a, you know, with a XLR grip or something. You know, these things are not cheap. So, it's been a bit of a process trying to, you know, keep this old guy going. Minion, yeah, honestly, a fan would probably be the ticket. There's two things I need to do. One, I need to get an AC adapter. I used to have one. Basically, it replaces the battery and just lets you connect it, you know, directly to the wall. That'll keep the heat down because the battery is actually what heat soaks a ton. And so that kind of moves that electricity component, you know, power component away from the camera, keeps the heat down. And then the second thing is right now the camera was shooting in 4K. That was a mistake. It should have been set to 1080p. I wasn't thinking and had it set to, you know, when we were filming earlier. So that was the bane of my existence in this particular point. But all right, we're back. We're going to jump in. We're going to start racing again. I don't know why I always do that. It's, you know, it's the racer in me, you know? Old Honda days. Audible PayPal 6 months, no interest. It's a dangerous game right there. A dangerous game. Okay. Fingers crossed. This thing won't overheat every, 15 seconds, but no promises. I will say, when the battery dies, I will have to change that. So, it is what it is. There's nothing wrong with a little technical difficulty. Happens to the best of us. Yes, race is opening in a few minutes. It should be very soon. It'll tell us when. It always says remaining more than it actually is, but it's all good. Let me let's get a little bit of our eye in before we start trying to race. There are people in the low 115s. You know, if you ever need to check your ego, especially as a car person, just come on iRacing. I mean, clearly. But, it's, there's people out there that are just, world-class drivers. Oh, yeah, too much steering angle there. But, plenty of runoff. So, not too bad, not too bad. I'm hoping I'll get put into a more reasonable split. Oh, that guy's like an A-class driver. So, that makes a lot more sense. But see, Minion, the big thing with iRacing is like, especially with rookies, and I should say, my goal is to get out of rookies. The main thing is to just be safe, like the thing that gets you demerits in rookies is incident points. And incident points happen from you going off track, or you running into someone, or you spinning, or you doing something that you're not supposed to be doing. So, I think it's important that, my goodness gracious. Front tires were just like, nobody home. It's important that I don't do that, and I just drive safe. Because if we're getting out of rookies, then, qualifying's about to begin. Let's go. Oh, Clayton, go watch yourself a Star Wars. Thank you so much. I'll go to the theaters with that 499. Beautiful stuff. Can you go to the theater for 499 anymore? I'm not totally sure. Is there a new Star Wars movie out? I don't know nothing about Star Wars. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm a nerd, but in very specific things. And then sometimes I'd be seeing other people doing, their individual nerd stuff, which I got no problem with, obviously, I love me some Star Wars as much as the next guy, but like, I'm not really a fan. And if I'm being totally frank with y'all, I've seen two Star Wars movies. One was one of the originals. It was Indiana Jones Goes to the Snowy Mountain. Which one was that? 5 or 6 or something like that. I seen one of those. Okay, like Harrison Ford, Indiana Jones. Yeah, and then I've seen one of the newer ones with Daisy Ridley, I believe, and what's that black dude's name? I don't remember, but that cast. I've seen one of those, and that's like, I don't know. Is that some other universe? I don't know. Yes, Indiana Jones Goes to the Snowy Mountain. That's what it was called, right? It was, which one is that? That's one of them, right? It's like Harrison Ford, and he's just like, I used to be Indiana Jones, but I'm not anymore. I mean, now he's a therapist with Parkinson's. Drinking. Good show. You should watch it. And, is that The Empire Strikes Back? Well, regardless. You guys tell me. I don't know. Should I be getting more into watching Star Wars? I don't know. I feel like I got too many things, man. I got too many things. New Shrinky season is out, but it's coming out episode by episode, which is the new thing, we're back to the old days of serialized television, which I feel a little bit, you know, this way and that way about. Serialized television is nice because the director and producers and cast and whatnot can have a more continuous marketing strategy, and
9, just set the fastest lap, 20.4.
they can make adjustments depending on what the fans say. But anyways, why am I talking about this? Why are we talking about? I don't remember why I'm talking about this. Jeez. What were we talking about beforehand? Oh yeah, Star Wars. I spent, I kid you not, in the last 2 weeks, I've spent a non-trivial amount of time. And by non-trivial, I mean probably 30 to 50 hours. And I mean hours of actually looking, just doing research on keyboards and key switches and keycaps, because I wanted a new mechanical keyboard, because my old Ducky Shine 5 with the Cherry MX Blues, which I bought over a decade ago. I should probably qualify, huh? I bought over a decade ago, was it's starting to break a little. It's got a couple issues, and you know, it's a Cherry MX Blue. It's like the most annoying key switch. Anyway, non-trivial amount of time doing research just about keyboards. That's time I could have been spending making Albon videos, or maybe practicing sim racing. Clearly I need the practice. But I was looking up keybs, man. I was looking up keybs. Videos after videos, trying to listen to what sounds the thockiest, you know? What's got the creamiest sound profile? What sort of keycaps, you know, PBT? Do we want double shot? Do we want dye sublimation? We want 1.5 millimeter, we want 1.7 millimeter thickness. It's crazy out there. I don't got enough room, and as we already established, I got one singular brain cell. You're spending it on Star Wars, guys. Come on. That's your thing, no problem, but I'm out of space, man. And let me tell you, hard drive storage is expensive these days. Certainly the brain count. Hey, all right. A little bit of heat in the front tires. I think I'm a little bit over aggressive on the throttle here with some of these corners. And Todd, what kind of keyboard did you get for it? Because I got opinions about keyboards.
Green, green, green.
Happy to tell you if it was a good or a bad purchase. Actually, no, I wouldn't say that.
Here comes your first time
I hope your niece loved it. And I hope it's loud and noise for parents, because that's the type of gifts I love to give to my nieces and nephews. All right, focusing up. We're putting in a quality lap here. Okay, look at the focus on me, huh? Oh, look at that. Corners. Oh, forgot the track was there. No problem. Oh, beautiful. Probably didn't need brakes there, and I turned in too early, damn it. It's okay. It's okay. A little bit less throttle there. Wind the steering out. Come on. Look at the guys. Guys. Okay, now here, be a little bit careful. Okay, bad. Did I get it off track? I did not. Okay, thank God. Okay, you could use the whole thing of the track there. What did I put in? 118.5. Not bad. Not bad. Rainy 75. Absolute fantastic choice. I was actually looking at a Rainy 75 myself on eBay. That was already had some great PBT keycaps and some Gatron Oil Kings, which are one of my favorite key switches because I'm a big fan of the Thock. Oh, very nice. But I love the Rainy 75. It's just like a good all-around keyboard. You could grow with it. You can modify it. You know, mess with the foams. Do a little tape mod. Do anything you want, really. All right. Oh, not the best. I don't know if this is looking like a better lap here, guys, but it's looking like a lap. At least I don't have any incident points. Okay. Bad. Bad. That's all right. We're P2 right now. I mean, granted, nobody's put in their laps, and the guy ahead of me did a second faster.
There's the flag. It's over.
And breathe. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, guys. P2 right now. Okay. And holding. Holding? No. Oh, yeah. And holding. 118.5. The guy behind did a 118.556, which is pretty close. And I know I got a 117 in me because there was a ton of mistakes there. So try to avoid the curves. Okay, good. That's actually, yeah, I think I've been thinking about that too, just because the car seems to be getting upset quite a bit by the curbs here. But some curbs are nice. Like this curb, nothing. But some of these curbs are just rough. Like that curb, I think, yeah, definitely should avoid it. And then this one, yeah, I think I need to be staying a little bit further off the curbs. This one, I feel like I have to take. Maybe not. You're right, I think, because I'm trying to get to the outside of the track here. But all in all, not too bad. This, I need to figure out like a later turn in, correct braking point. I don't know what. I need to figure that corner out. I think I'm losing at least a full second on that particular corner. So, all right. I don't see anyone else qualifying here. So either we're with a bunch of absolute terrorizers, or everyone's just trying to start from the back. Which either way, I don't like, because people who try to start from the back, they're usually the people who are, you know, trying to pass people with reckless abandon. But I'm just driving Miss Daisy until we hit the time up mark here. But yeah, not bad. Yeah, this corner here, obviously I overslowed here, but I'm just trying to look at it. There's definitely, I can just go off throttle and just kind of cruise, but I just need to make sure I don't, you know, munch the curbs like I have been. Yeah, you know, there's a lot more track here than I think. So, although I know you like hitting curbs, I've seen how many wheels you bent. Like if I go all the way out, oh yeah, it's no problem. It's not an incident point at all. All right, I think that's the ticket. All right, 20 seconds until the race. Everyone GG's or good lucks. GG's would mean, you know, it's done. At least that's how I think the lingo is. Was that damn? Freaking incident point, guys. Come on. What a waste. In the last seconds. It's okay. Incident points in qualifying count for half, I believe. Incident points in practice count for a quarter. And then incident points in the race, well, those ones you don't want to have. So let's see if we can get away. We qualified P2, P3, P2, P3, P2. P2, come on, guys. That's pretty good. I mean, this split looks bad. It's just, there's only 3 people actually racing, and then everyone else was just, they're just hanging on for dear life. But hey, you know what? That's something I can get behind. Okay.
The estimated strength of field is 1,244.
You guys tell me how you guys are feeling about this, because...
Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
Yeah, DNF would hurt, for sure. I'm not as nervous as I usually am. I feel like back in the day, I used to, you know, the nerves used to get me when I was sitting gridded up like this. But now, you know, I feel pretty good about this. So P2, good opportunity here. I'm not trying to, you know, I'll be honest, I'm still pretty green on this track, as you guys can see. I'm not trying to impress anyone. I'm not trying to go crazy. I'm just trying to have a safe race. Now, the safest place to have a race is the front of the pack. So, ideally, we can get a better start than this guy. Maybe we can get ahead. The launch strategy here is 50% throttle. Full throttle, you're just gonna do a burnout. You know, if you just do a little, you know, straight from 0, it kind of lags. I think 50% throttle is the ticket here, and yeah, I think that's again what I'm gonna do. All right, put your votes in for whether or not I'm gonna spin the first lap.
Everyone's gridded.
Everyone's gridded, guys. All right, I'm locking in.
Green flag, green flag.
And medium start. Oh, not too bad though. Oh, we're getting ahead. Oh, I forgot to shift.
All right, the next car's the leader. Still there.
P3 got a good.
Stay on the left.
P3 got a good start here.
Stay on the left.
All right, staying on the left. I'm not trying to get too squeezed out here. Whoa.
Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line.
Okay, over braked there. I was feeling a little too cautious.
Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
It's okay, I didn't spin out. All right, I didn't spin out. I just went off track. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get it back. We're gonna get it back. Okay, what was the issue there? I was not paying attention to myself. I was paying attention to the other guys. That wasn't consistent with the braking. I was too busy wondering if I was locking the brake. Oh!
There's an incident ahead.
I didn't spin! I didn't spin! Ay, ay, ay. Somehow I'm only P5, guys. I'm only P5. No, I'm worse than P5. P6. I'm only P6, though. Okay, no problem. What did I say? We're trying to have a safe race. All right. So let's keep trying to have a safe race. So far, I'm not doing a very good job of that. Oh my goodness gracious! It's the small mistakes that get you here. Okay, I'm locking in for safety.
Car stopped ahead.
Car stopped ahead. That's music
You got a slow car
to
on
my
the left.
ears.
Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Oh my goodness! What is going on there? My guy forgot to turn his hydraulics off. What in tarnation? Jeez Louise. All right, no worries. I respect the culture. All right, a little too much steering. Putting a little load on the fronts. I really need to figure out this corner. Okay, that ain't figuring it out. Good Lord, what am I doing? And this is what happens. In the race, I end up taking the corners differently, and I just screw myself up.
You're in fifth.
I'm in fifth. Yeah, that's not saying much considering what I saw behind. Okay. All right. What did I say? Safety. 3 incidents. It's not my worst. Last stream we got disqualified twice, so, you know, this is still an improvement. Yeah, that curb is a little too much. Definitely need to avoid that one. All right. right. Nice and consistent. Okay. Again, chill with the curbs. That's okay. That one, it's more necessity. That one was just bad line. All right. Okay, look, we're catching up to people. There's people in front. Okay? I don't know if that's the guy in last place. Well, he's pitting, so I'm not totally sure.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
Safe.
17.1.
Understeer. Okay. This is what I need to keep repeating to myself.
New fastest lap for you. You're now in third.
Just be safe. Just be safe. Okay. I need to brake a teeny bit earlier there. This was that was a little bit closer to the 2 cone. I think I need to be more closer to the 3 cone. And I need to stay off that curb a little bit. More on that curb, less on that curb. All right. Okay, that's a bit of a cut. Again, turning in too early. I get a little over eager. Turn in too early, and then it's lights out on corner exit there. Okay, a little understeer, but we are on, I believe, Mr. Alejandro. And I took that extra safe, but that's all right. A lot of rocks on the corner. Oh, man, he's... Hi, James. How's it going?
Fastest lap of the
How you doing, little bud? Oh. Car's getting a little squirrely under braking. Plus, I was fixating on the dude ahead. That could have easily been a pass. Well, oh, I already did a 117? Oh, let's go. Oh, okay. I just lifted for that. I mean, I touched the brake. Someone spun out. Oh,
left side. Clear.
I wasn't trying for that move, but he gave it to me. He gave it to me, all right? And if someone gives you something, it's rude to say no. But now I gotta stay safe, okay? Now I got safety is #1 priority, as Crazy Russian hacker used to say. Okay. No problem. No problem. Come on.
You're back in second.
I'm in P2. Let's go. All right. I'm happy with P2. I don't know where the P1 guy is, but like, I mean, he's gone. Okay, good. I did a little dab of brake there. Honestly, I could probably take it just lifting. Okay. Nice and consistent. Again, turning in too early, munching that curb for no apparent reason. That's really the bane of my existence, man. It's those early turn-ins for no apparent reason. Woo!
The leader is running 17.339.
All right. 17.339. Get out of town, man. I could do that. 17.5s pretty consistently here, guys. All right, we'll trail that in. Get back on throttle. No problem. Look at that. Consistency is key here. Okay, a little shaky start, but we're back in it here. Okay. Pay attention, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Need to turn in later there. Come on, buddy. Pay attention. All right, now let the wheel out. Yeah, no problem. Okay, beautiful. Just hold the brake in. Use all the track. No problem. It's all there for you. Woo! Now we're cooking with gas.
You've got the fastest lap.
Oh, let's go! 1:16.6. Come on! Oh man! Oh man! All right, this guy's trying to put some pressure, but lucky for him, I don't really look at my mirrors. Too busy trying to screw up everything in front of me. Oh, come on, man. Look at 1:16.6. And that's without chasing someone. That's just pure focus. All right, you know, pure focus.
Car in P4 just set the fastest lap.
Oh.
16.585.
Son of a gun. Won't let me have nothing, huh? All right, I didn't do the right turn in on that one again. Once again, not paying attention. Too busy trying to make commentary about other people's lap times. All right, it's all right. Let that just go. Oh. The Albon account does not have YouTube Premium, which is hilarious. But like, I use my personal account at home. That YouTube. You think I'm gonna pay money? YouTube should be giving us premium for free. What's up with that? We gotta watch ads on our own videos? Insane. All right, yes, white flag. It's good. Okay, so key here. This guy's right behind us. He might try a move. He might try a dive bomb at some point. And the key for us is just to make sure that, you know, he doesn't ruin either of our races. Me, I'm just racing. What in tarnation was that?
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
What happened? What? I mean, it happened so suddenly that it scared him and it spun him out too. I mean, it got me a couple incident points, which I'm not too happy about, but I think we're okay. We're okay. My goodness gracious, what in God's name was that?
White flag. One more lap to go.
One more lap? Aye, aye, aye. Okay, never mind. I thought that was checker flag. Holy smokes. Okay, I gotta be careful. I don't know if I just hit a bump and it just sent me or what, but good golly, that was I don't know how I saved that, if I'm being totally honest with you guys, but I did. I don't know if the tires were just a little over here. It must have been a bump. This is what I'm saying. iRacing. It's over realistic, let's call it. For some reason, it just
Right side.
I went into neutral, guys. I went into neutral. Son of a...
Alright, clear.
Ay, ay, ay. How did I screw that up? P2 wasn't for me. P2 wasn't for me. I didn't deserve that. I downshifted into neutral. Oh my goodness gracious. iRacing does have... It has some type of tire wear, but I think it's mostly heat. Because obviously we're not ripping to the tire. I don't know what to tell you guys. I lost...
There's the flag. It's over. Good job. Very good job.
I lost P3 there. Completely my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Dropped into neutral in that corner. I could have easily just held P2, but I didn't. But you know what? It doesn't matter. You know why? Because we don't get iRating in rookies anyway. We're just trying to be safe. And yes, it was a podium, so we'll take that. I'm gonna keep driving out for the remainder of this session to keep the safety score as high as possible. Oh, there it goes. That's the session. All right, there's a neutral. Okay, 6 incident points. Let's hope we went up in iRating, because if we didn't go up in iRating, then what did we even do this for? That race was just, what was that? Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta go back. Was it lap 10? Can I go back to that? Can I go to me? Where's me? There's me. Lap 10. Okay. Nope, hate that camera. Nope, hate that camera. Oh, come on. What are these cameras, man? Alright, we'll go to TV1. We'll see. I think it was after this corner. Yeah, it was after this. Let me fast forward a little here. What spun me out? I genuinely don't know. Oh, I guess it was a lap before. And you know what? I don't give a shit. Sorry, guys. Don't care. Okay, there's the results for the race. Let's see what we got. 0.09 safety rating. At least it's green. Wasn't the best. Wasn't the worst. Incidents. Man, the guy that beat me had 0 incident points. How did he have? He spun out right behind me, I thought, but I guess not. And see, this is the bane of my existence here, guys. 6 incidents points. That's rough. That's not getting us good iRating. So let's jump into another session. Oh, did I just miss it? Son of a gun, did I just miss another session? Oh, lordy lord. Who's got time to wait half an hour? Yeah, the other dude had way too many. All right, there's Formula Vee. They got a race in 15 minutes. Same track. Let's give it a shot. Let's try Formula Vee. Now we can get a full direct comparison to FF1600 and Formula Vee. Now, as far as I remember, the Formula Vee cars, kind of undrivable. Just like at one moment it's an understeering pig, and the other moment it's just absolute oversteer mayhem. So I don't know if that's still the case, but you know, it is what it is. And all right, I think things seem to be going all right with the actual mechanics of the stream. How we feel? How we feeling? I think we're feeling pretty good. One decent race. We got a podium. We got some safety rating up. Ideally, we get some more safety rating with this next one. And we're getting out of rookies. That's the goal today, guys. We're getting out of rookies. So if we can get out of rookies, then it's a good day. It's a accomplished type of day for me. All right, but let's see how these Formula Vee cars drive, because I'll be honest with you, I'm afraid. Look at the times. Look at the times. 1:27 is the fastest in the Formula Vee cars, and we were doing what, 1:16s in the FF1600. So these things are slow. Hey, maybe slow's not the worst thing in the world. Maybe slow will keep me from, you know, doing the thing that I always do, which is to say, crashing. Like it. Yeah, not the pinnacle of sound design, iRacing. That's okay. Oh, these shifts so slow. My. Is this manual? What is this? Oh, the steering's so light. We do have a Discord. Richard or Adel can link it for you. What? Am I on a Ninja 300? Good golly. Oh, it's so slow. Actually, I think it might have even been linked a little bit up above, but there it is. We do have a Discord, and it is chock full of other enthusiasts like yourself that are... Wow, it's so much slower. Okay, wow, I don't think I realized how much slower it is. Who geared this? It's just flat out the whole time. Oh my god, it brakes horrendously. But it does have a lot of grip, actually. Very light steering. Oh, okay. I said a lot of grip and then immediately just understeered like an absolute mad lad. Okay. Awesome. Appreciate it, Minion. That's the Discord's a fun place. We got a whole bunch of build threads, everyone's cars, occasionally. What?
Left side. Clear on the left. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yeah.
You've got wheel damage.
I got it, buddy. Okay. That's okay. Why'd that happen? Not my problem. Okay. Let's get used to this car. So far, it seems like you just got to be flat out all the time because it's really freaking slow. But, yeah, and that's another thing. I think the car is so light that on the bumps, and like you're saying, on the curbs especially, also just brakes very strangely. Plus, I'm getting some compression braking with the downshifts. So I don't know if it's expecting me to be rev matching. Obviously, I'm not going to be rev matching. It's paddle shit. Okay, let's see. Okay, smooth with steering. I'll be smooth with steering and light with my inputs. Okay. We're taking it easy, right? My God, it shifts like a school bus. Absolutely no torque. My goodness, the FF1600 cars were so much faster. That's all right. I will say this car versus the FF1600, a lot more suspension travel. So I can feel it soaking up the bumps a little bit better. That other car was just, it was mayhem. I feel like I could take that flat. My God, this car is not fast enough to get out of its own way. I bet you outside of this next corner, do this whole lap flat out. Okay, fourth gear, not great. We'll brake, okay. I braked at the 3 marker. See what happened? Oh, sorry, guy behind me was on a hot lap. That's my bad. Whoopsies. Okay, don't brake at the 3 marker. We're braking way ahead, maybe not even braking with this car. Like this corner, no brakes. Watch this. Who needs brakes? Next corner, no brakes. You guys ready? Nobody needs brakes. This one needs brakes. Okay, wow, this guy, he thought a lot more of me than... Here, you know what? Let me let him by. Let me let him by.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I'm braking at, you know, the wrong points. Let's see what this guy does. It's more of a momentum car than a Miata. It's crazy. Why is it geared like this? What? It's flat. Is there a button for cruise control or something? Might be beneficial. Alright, let's see where this guy's braking. past the 1? Yeah. My goodness, I braked after the 2 and it was still, you know, a bit safe. Okay. This car might be too slow. It's almost boring. I don't remember what track I was on, but last time I drove the Formula Vee, it was just mayhem. Like, it was just wanted to spin everywhere, and this is just like... Okay. So the car does compression lock on the downshift, which means you absolutely cannot, and I repeat, cannot turn while downshifting. There's the issue. That's on me. That's on me, okay? So I need to get all the downshifting done early, and play around with shifting at different RPMs, see if it gets more speed. Yeah, you know what? I'll try that. Rather than waiting, here I'm uphill, so I feel like I need the extra wheel torque. But like here, I might shift early. Like, I don't know, man. What engine is in this? Genuinely feels like old Ninja 250. Alright, I'm gonna brake at the 1. See, it worked! Amazing. Okay, just stay in 3rd gear. Brake at the 1 is insane. That's crazy. The turn already started at the 1. And we're out here braking. Look at that. Alright, let me see if I can put a lap together, but jeez Louise. It feels, dare I say, too slow. Okay, that requires maybe a teeny bit of trail braking. Yeah, that was a good shift, but I kept it straight. The problem is, I don't think I should shift to 4th. And I'll tell you what, the gears are so long, I think what I'm doing is I'm over-revving the engine, too. I'm hitting the downshift immediately, but I shouldn't. I think I just need to keep it in 3rd. Really. Oh, this guy's catching. Look at that.
Car on your left. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Okay, so he must have been in 4th. So shifting to 4th is definitely the ticket. And let's see where he brakes. Okay, he didn't brake. But I braked well after the 1 and it was all good. I think the key here is just stay in 3rd gear more or less. Like here I could have been in 2nd, but 3rd is such a long gear that I think I just need to forget about shifting. Just focus on driving. Maybe in the real slow stuff I can be in 2nd, but like here, keep it in 3rd. Here, brake, keep it in 3rd. This feels like it's lugging. Okay, there I need to be in 2nd. So I need to figure out where we can shift into 2nd here to kind of optimize that slower section without causing a little bit. Maybe I just need to shift later at the end of the braking zone. Let's see what happens. Here though, my goodness gracious, we are driving Miss Daisy. Look at that, barely any steering input. We're gonna shift to 4th here a little bit earlier. Maybe right over that crest with me the worst time. Oh, we got a bit of a...
That was your fastest lap of the session.
We got a hoodlum up here. What did I do?
Car right.
131.
Clear.
Doesn't sound very good. So... Okay, see, I couldn't have been in 2nd there. I should have stayed in 3rd. Even up that hill. So, yeah. It's a 3rd gear car. They may as well have not put any other gears in it. So, yeah. I did it again. I did it again. Muscle memory there. Keep going straight for the downshift as soon as the braking zone comes in.
Stick out the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
So it's not compression braking, it's literally over revs. Like, that should have blown the motor. That's what that should have done. My goodness gracious. Yet somehow, explain to me this. People are 4 seconds faster than me. Now, obviously, like, I haven't done a particularly good lap yet, but where are these guys making up 4 seconds? Yeah, okay. Ah, it's a VW Beetle, including the drum brakes. Ah, yeah, that's all starting to make sense here. I should ask, Clayton for some driving tips here. Oh, okay. So, a little bit late on the brakes there. Just carried a little bit too much speed in, but very forgiving. And then, yeah. It's a very calm, cool, collected drive. You know? You just stay flat out and brake after the tree. Okay, I shifted mid-corner there, which, I'll be honest, I think I should be shifting up here. I think I should be trail braking a little bit to get the nose pointed in, and then shift a second there, rather than back there. Stay in third there. So,
you have about 5 laps of fuel left.
5 laps of fuel left, man. I only did 8 laps. Alright, how much time we got till the session starts? Can't tell exactly. It says 12 and a half minutes. 17:30 is when the old session starts. What time is it now? It is 17:30. Oh, there it is. Qualifying's about to begin. The other thing is I've been pretty light on the brakes with this car, so I feel like there's probably a little bit more brake left in it. I don't think I've managed to lock it up once. Alright, well, not the best, not the worst. That's how I'm feeling right now. The car's a little slow for my taste, but if you can't drive a slow car fast, then you definitely can't drive a fast car fast. That's for sure. So I'll take those words to heart here. And I will try to drive this glorified Volkswagen Beetle to the best of my abilities. And that means no incident points. All right? That means it's a safe race. We're trying to maximize safety rating here. And if we get a little win, no harm, no foul. You know what I'm saying? No problem. But for now, let's go put in some laps. One thing I will say is I have not really figured out the tire temperature curve. So how long does this car take to really warm up the tires? Now the steering feels super duper light and there's really no feel, so I venture to say that that's and there's absolutely no front grip. So okay, lap 1. It needs a little bit. So I'll have to keep this in mind for the race. Alright. Starting to get some heat in here. Not too bad. Okay. A little kiss to the trail brake there, and then down to second. I don't know if that's the way, but that's the way I'm doing it. It just feels right. Gets you out of the slow speeds, no problem. While not screwing you up from that big braking zone before. So, that's where I'm at. Okay, sorry, not really paying attention here. Okay. Whoa! All right. Let's watch the replay of that one. I was like, all right, let me just feel what the steering is like. And then I managed to put it inside of the there it goes. And then behind the sign. I mean, come on, guys. That's skill, baby. That's skill. All right. Let's see what we got. So, first lap out, we're gonna, be reasonably aggressive to the tires and get some heat in them. And just back the brake a little bit, and then see, second gear is like max 50 miles an hour. So I think that's the thing I need to keep in mind here. And you can really feel through the steering wheel. The steering is just so incredibly light. I don't understand how they geared this car though. It's like first and second are mega short, third gear super long, and then fourth gear's it's like shorter than third. It makes no sense. But alas, here we are driving the car. I'm starting to feel it a little bit more. There's a little bit more heat in the tires here. Starting to feel a teensy bit of the old. Okay, braked a little early. That's no problem. We got to brake after the tree here. And I got to stay off the throttle there. And then here is when I'll shift into second. I guess. I don't know. Still not loving it. But, maybe with a little speed, that'll make a little bit more sense. Okay. Let's put in some quality laps, huh? I'd say, realistically, what if I stay in fourth?
Green flag, green flag.
Okay. Staying fourth is maybe not the right
okay, here comes
there.
your first time lap.
Okay, this is not going to be the fastest lap considering my my little incident there, but curious. Maybe still just a heat in the tires thing. Over braked. Fine. It's no problem. Realistically, I should stay in third for that. So, could have braked a lot less. The car is weird. The acceleration is so far removed from the braking that it's just hard to gauge in your head. It's so slow out the corner, but it brakes reasonably well because it's so light that you really have to brake very late. Okay, so I did that. I don't think that was the right move. See, because now I'm here. What am I going to shift again? And I should have trail braked that. Yeah. Didn't love that. Didn't love that. So, I don't know why I keep trying new stuff at the times I'm not supposed to, which is right in the middle of the race when it matters. But that's okay. No one else put in a lap quite yet. I guess it hasn't been enough time. These cars are too slow. Okay, let me see if we can't, I could do that. That's not bad. Stay in fourth gear for that.
One
I
more
lifted
lap.
a teeny bit, but it's okay. My mile per hour is way faster. I did a 130. Dead. That's not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's see what we can get. Locked it up. Okay. Oops. Shifted twice. I still don't know how I feel about it. It's weird. Again, the gearing is an anomaly to me. It's hard for me to get it right. Turn in here. Nice and easy. After the tree. Oh, there's a new one. Don't shift there. Shift over here. I feel pretty good about that, actually. Still, the key is I can't be downshifting too early in that braking zone, otherwise I'm gonna send it flying. So nice and slow with all the inputs. I think that's the key. Fourth gear here. I'm gonna see a little bit of a lift. Back on throttle. Yeah, too much of a lift. Too much of a lift, I'd say. But I think that's okay. I think realistically we got a half decent lap here. 129.8. Again.
There's the flag. It's over.
Currently that puts us P4. So I think I like that better, maybe. No second gear. So I think there's a 128 for sure for me, and definitely a 127 if I can kind of do my best. And yeah, you're right, 100%. Too much curb. I need to be more wary of the curbs. Again, I'm taking it like that. But here I'm like flat out, man. It's like just redlining. That was, what am I doing taking the curb? And again, that's a turning in too early there. Frankly, I bet if I turned in later, I could probably even shift earlier into third gear and just coast through there. I think separately, I got a lot of the components right. I just need to put all those things together. A little bit of a lift. Back on the throttle. Use the curb. That's not bad. That's not bad. Like, realistically, what is this? A one? Let me see when I hit it. That's like a low 129s. Low to mid 129s. I'd say that's pretty good. I could get into the 128s during the race for sure. Do you kiwi with the skin on or off? Skin on. All the fibers in there. Tons of nutrients in the skin. You gotta eat it with the skin. You can't just be eating fruit by itself. Like, oh yeah, it's a little hairy, but so what? It's pretty thin. Gotta eat it with the skin on. For sure. Disrespecting our New Zealand. Brothers and sisters. What did I do? What did I do? I shifted too early. I shifted too early. Reverse action here. Just an incident points for no reason. Use the tab key for the split timer. Is that what that does? Oh, let me try it. Oh my goodness gracious. Can you tell I'm an iRacing noob? Tab brings up the split timer. How did I not know that? How did I not know that? I mean, it's of no use to me now. We're gonna get jump in the race, but I mean, it'll be something. I guess here's my follow-up question: is the split timer good to have in the race, or is it just gonna be too distracting? So, because in my head, I'm like, oh man, if I'm gonna be, I need to focus on putting in consistent laps. Am I trying to beat my records here? But whatever, you know, let's give it a shot. So we'll grid up P4. Okay. P4, not the worst place in the world to grid. But, you know, we are going to live and die.
SOF is 1,277.
Yeah, I don't know.
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Yeah, tell me about it. Might.
5 cars left to grid.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Good. For sure. If that bar stays where, you know, in the middle or a little bit, either one way or the other, sector by sector, I think it should be for the best. Not totally sure if it will appear or not appear. Oh, okay. Interesting. Versus last lap versus all-time best lap. Okay, let's see.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Okay. This one I feel a little bit more confident with. I'm less crashy and incidenty with this car because
Waiting on the
it's
final car to
so
grid.
much slower. I'm gonna guess because it's so low on power that this is gonna be a full flat-out launch. So I'm just gonna pin it and then drop it in first when I see the greens. But yeah, I'd say all in all, this could be good for my safety rating, which is good. We're trying to get out of rookies here. But if we can get a podium while we're at it, hey, why not? So once again, let me know in chat if you think I'm going to spin out this first race or first lap of this race. I really hope to God that I don't. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right.
Green, green, green.
Okay, it did not love the flat-out launch, but it's all good. Maybe we got a little extra heat in the tires with that. We're up to P3.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Okay, no problem. I was paying attention to the car in front maybe a little too much.
The next car's the leader.
Overbraked. That's okay. A little too much curve, but it's okay. We're
There's an
catching.
incident behind.
These cars love drafting. Wow, I'm learning this right now. It's a ton more mile an hour with behind. You get on the throttle a little bit later there. Don't let it rev all the way up a third. Okay, yes, I keep forgetting that in my head, you know? That whole top of third is just useless. So I'm trying to like 80. This is up the hill, so it's a little bit questionable, but no, it is accelerating faster. Okay, now here I'm gonna just not take too much out of it. Okay, safe. I'm not trying to catch these guys right now, but ideally, if they can have a bit of a incident, that's my opportunity. So
You're now in
let's see where
third.
we're at. Oh, come on. Not my best work. Not my best work. Okay, tires still
Clear on the
not
right.
quite there. Okay, tried trailing it in, and the rear just wanted to come around. So it's okay. It's all right. Happens to the best of us.
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
I probably shouldn't have shifted there,
Clear on the left.
but it is what it is. Too much curb. I'm getting a little messy with the lines here. That's okay. It's all right. We're just taking it nice and easy. Okay. Slow improvements. Right? Shift to fourth there. Grab this sector. Yeah, use the track, no problem. A little bit too much off throttle there. I think I could just dip down a teensy bit less. Okay, what do we do here? 131.068, no problem. We're getting
Car stops on the left.
into, oh. Okay.
Go right.
See that? Much safer. Much cleaner. No problem. Plenty of heat in the rear tires. So we're driving happy. Okay. I would say I'm locked in, but it's funny. This car gives you a lot of time to think. Like now. But here, I'll shift to fourth there. I think that, yeah, you're right. Gets us a little more mile an hour here. And then carry a little bit more speed. I think I could have gotten off the brake a teeny bit. Yeah, okay. That was just a little messy. Not my best work. That's okay. Also that. All right. The lap's faster, as Mr. Sector Timing is telling us. Shift into fourth here, about 88 miles an hour. Just like the old... Hey, stay on, stay on. Okay. That was a little bit too early of a turn.
Flat for you. The car in P1.
129.1, not bad.
28.073.
Oh, a little rotation there, not bad. Now we're talking. It's a decent trail break. Yeah, turned in way too early. Need to turn in a little bit later and time that little off throttle a little bit better. Okay, this using a fourth gear I think is actually very nice. It's helping me a lot. Plus, it's no. Balls. Spoke too soon. It's okay. It's all right. We're back in the game.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
What that was I turned in. Sorry, I braked way too late. I was looking at the tree and then I was like, you know, let me just give it a little bit more. Not good. That's okay. That's more what I wanted. Now in this dude's draft, we are gonna get some beautiful speed.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 27.901. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1 second. Car 11 has taken the lead.
I'm here, man.
Right side.
Oh, come
Clear.
on. I chickened out. He was closing the gap on me, but
Left side.
chickened out. Chickened
Still
out.
there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Should I squeeze him? No, he's gonna send it.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
There you go. Not bad. Well defended. Yes, way too much speed going into the corner because...
The car behind has gone off.
See, on throttle too early there too, on the corner exit. See, I have this habit of as soon as I'm off the brake, just getting right back on the throttle. But there needs to be a little bit of time where I allow the car to kind of turn in, settle in, and then just go for it. Yeah, through the hairpin for sure. I think I just need to floor it. The problem is, it's right at the beginning there. It's gives me a little bit of grief. I think it's because I'm turning in too early though. Less so the throttle application, more so I keep turning in too early, so I have to use the brake to just point the nose of the car
in fourth position.
a little bit better. So back and forth, it is what it is. Let's see if we can get into the podium here. Okay, fine. Not amazing, but fine. All right. I'm gonna be honest. I know I'm going a little too slow for that section, so we'll see. I did the thing. I did the thing, guys. I did the thing. Come on. Use your brain. You ain't taking that. I did the thing. I forgot to shift into fourth, and then immediately I thought I was in fourth, hit the downshift, and blam, there's a second. Again, this car is geared so strange.
The gap is 3.8 seconds.
Oh,
right side,
come
still
on.
there, hold your line. Clear on the right. The leader just did a 28.281. Clear. The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 27.493. You've got wheel damage.
I got wheel damage. Great.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.9 seconds. Right side, clear on the right. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
Shut up, crew chief. I don't care. Ugh. I don't even know what to say, guys. Like, that was just... Dude made a boneheaded move.
You got a slow car on the left.
I held my position. Yeah, real Max Verstappen right there, exactly. This guy's been watching too much of the do compilations, you know? Ay, ay, ay. Absolute psychopath. And then, I'll be honest, that was on me. I should have 100%. My car seems okay. Yeah, there he goes. Get lost, man. I should have seen him spinning, and then I knew... That's the problem. I always forget. You know, the nose is going to point the other way. So... There we go, right here. Too early on throttle, especially now the car seems a little bit less eager to turn in, so I might have lost a little bit of steering angle here. So... Yeah, that was a real, just...
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
simply
2.6 seconds.
That's what that was. It was a real simply lovely moment. Absolute menace. Okay, where are we at? We're way behind.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
5 laps of fuel left. Okay, realistically, we could get to P6, but P5 is 11 seconds ahead of him. And, yeah, that's how it goes. Car feels a little bit wonky, but not too bad. Just the initial turn-in's a little bit off. Okay, 9 incident points. I think the best thing we can hope for here is to not lose safety rating. But even that might be a bit optimistic. It's hard, man. It's hard getting out of rookies. Especially, you know, because of all the rookies. Okay, see, the trail brake on that corner, that really does it. But here, turn in too early and then I start to understeer. So I need to think about that one a little bit more in practice. Yeah, please, guys, don't treat me how Joss treated Max. I don't need that kind of abuse. No food until I win a championship.
Car 10 is now leading. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.1 seconds. White flag this time.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, that guy who did that boneheaded move, yeah, I wouldn't mind working on him with the old jump cables.
Lap of the session.
Fast lap of the session, we did a 128.8, which, it's okay. Hit the old lock up there. It's no problem. Should be chasing this position. What am I doing, man? I'm getting a little bit on the lazy side. I don't know if I'll get it. This guy's driving reasonably consistently, so. Oh, I saw him shift there. Yeah. Okay. It's all coming together. See, I didn't trail brake, understeered. Unagi. Turned it too early, understeer. Look at how much time I'm losing there. Alright, well, we're towing it in here, guys. Not my finest performance. But I'll tell you what, if you guys tuned in last week or 2 weeks ago, this seems like a real victory. So, If I could rear end this guy, good. Where's the boost button? We got NOS. One of these. Oh, jeez. No, not. That ain't it.
There's the flag.
There's
It's
the
over.
flag. All right. 9 incident points.
Good job. Very good job.
Got a minute left. We'll just cruise around this corner. I finally got my pass. How about that? Well, guys, I'd say, what is that? Wait, P5? Oh, no. It's gotta be wrong, right? We were definitely P6 or P7. We end up P5? What happened here? How did that happen? Okay, let's go see. P5 ain't bad. Thank you. I appreciate good effort. You know, effort might have been the only thing good with that one. Hey! We're green on the safety rating, guys. 0.01 in the positive. Not bad. All right. Let's compare incident points. 9. Oh! I was a leader. I think it was Bonehead behind me. Andrew Thompson from Italia. Who I don't know if that was the guy who spun me out or one of these guys. But whoever it was. 9 incident points. Okay. Not the best, guys. Not the best. But nevertheless, you know. Oh, let's register for the next race. Okay. Let's see if we can get in here. These races are going real super tight, huh? So hopefully we can get the assignment here. I'm registered. So if I can get in a race sooner rather than later, I don't want to be waiting 30 minutes between races here. Am I in? But yes, thank you, pals. Positive safety rating is the only thing that really matters. I'm gonna be totally honest. It's rough out here for a gangster, you know? So that crash was kind of the big thing. I think genuinely, if that guy hadn't tried to pull that move, absolutely boneheaded move, and on top of that, he dive bombed it, drove into me, I managed to hold it, and then he still managed to knock me out of the dang race. But it is what it is. So good stuff. That's it. You know, I'm gonna celebrate. I got a whole bunch of Kiwis at home, and Mr. LeWork, I'm gonna celebrate by biting into a nice, juicy New Zealand Kiwi. New Zealand. Working on that one. He does, doesn't he? Freaking Andrew. Let's see if he ends up here too. Estimated strength of field, 1321. We got a D-classer, Mr. Jake Bradshaw. No Andrew, but let's see. I'm always weary of the people with the numbers in their name because it's like, you know, it's like their Finsta account or whatever. You know, is Finsta even a word people use? It's not. It's definitely not. I don't know why I said that, but you know, it's their second account. They're out here doing, you know, YouTube videos. Can I survive rookie class? Blah 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 blah. Everyone's out here. Everyone's a streamer these days. But yeah. Little did they know, I deserve to be in rookie class. All right. Let's get back into it. I think we can do pretty darn tootin' here. If we can get a good qualifying in this race, I think that'll put us in a great position to, you know, actually be able to be safe rather than ending up mid-pack and then ending up having, you know, another ridiculous incident like that happen. But we made it in the last one, and hopefully in this one we can thrive, you know? I don't think in my entire iRacing career I've ever had a 0 incident point race. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Car definitely feels like it works way better now. Yeah, it was super understeery after that little crash YOLO. Okay, here I want to say I don't exactly know what the right line is. And I should have practiced there, but I got to think about that one more. I think I'm losing a lot of speed in that, I'm losing a lot of time in that low speed part of the track because I'm getting the corner entry into that hairpin section so poor. There it is. Okay. So I think if I can work on that, I could easily be in the 127s. So let's see. That would be amazing.
Practice is over. Head on in.
Practice is over? I just started. Jectocito Cuz is right. That's how I'm feeling. That's how I felt after the last one, that's for sure. So. Alright. Stream looks good. I'm still at 0% drop frames. The camera's still on. How about that? That's amazing. That's a big bonus for us. And, yeah, let's qualify, eh? It's getting cold in here. Turn my heater off because it made too much noise. The things I do for you. Okay. Now, let's get a little bit of the old heat-a-roni. A little heat in the brakes. A little heat in the gearbox. A little heat in the tires. Look at that. It's trifecta. Alright. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I mean, we'll see what quality times come up as, but I'm feeling pretty good that we can qualify, you know? Top of the bracket. I think I'm starting to get comfortable with the car, and, you know, with every subsequent shitty race, it keeps putting me in a lower and lower field order. So, you know, everything's playing towards my hand. See there? A little patient on the throttle. Here, this is what I'm screwing up. This is what I'm screwing up. So, I need to figure that out. In practice, probably. But, you know, if you guys got any tips for that first entry, how to get that entry right, because otherwise it just screws me up for that whole thing. I will gladly take any advice from you guys on that.
Green, green, green.
All right. Green, green, green. You better hope that.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Get downshift to second. Yeah. I'm scared. I'm scared of downshifting to second. But I think I'm going slow enough that it's fine. But yeah, I think you're right. I think a downshift to second might be the ticket there. Overslowed here, but that's okay. Rather just, you know, it is quality lap 1. I'm not trying to. The problem is, it's like second is so short that like halfway through that first corner, I'm already at the red line. Which is fine, I guess I just shift, but you know, I'll try it out. Ah, I turned it too early still. But it's okay. I felt a little bit better about it, at least. I think a little more bravery and I'll get there. Okay. So far, so good. Feel pretty good about it. Make sure I'm shifting a little early. You know? Turn in at the right time. Off throttle. Get back on throttle smoothly. 87, a little bit too much off throttle there, but it's okay.
One more lap.
Alright, 129 dead to start. It's okay. Alright. Wow! It's a practice lap now. So that's fun. I think carried too much speed into the corner there. I should have braked a little bit more in the straight line. I started trail braking and then I realized I just had too much speed there. So, my mistake, no problem. Now I know, especially on still 2-lap-old tires, which are not it. Get the jumper kill. Ah! Somebody sending Jos Verstappen over. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, again! Oh, the rear tires are not happy. You do it once and it just does it all the time now. Okay, see, like second gear here would be like like come in. And then, I don't know. I couldn't even make sense of that lap because of that next spin. Alonso needs all the help he can get, let's be totally honest. Actually, hey, did you guys see the new side pods and stuff on the AM car? Adrian Newey putting in work, earning that paycheck from Mr. Stroll. So, you know, maybe he is, for all we know. Okay, no problem. I'm starting back of the pack.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
I think, yeah, the jumper cables might get me going a little faster. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, so here's the key. I think with this car, you can't... I got a trail brake, but you can't have too much brake in the trail brake, if that makes sense. So the brake ramp up has to come, but by the time I'm mid-corner, I need to be like trailed down to like here, not like up here. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. P7, we're starting. Yeah, the grids looks appropriate, I guess. Yeah, what are we gonna do here?
The estimated SOF is 1,321.
Definitely a me problem, absolutely.
Let's take opportunities.
Yeah, we'll see how that power unit does. We'll see how all the power units do, because, you know, they're all different now with the weird more electric or more whatever power and stuff like that. So I'm gonna start 0.25% throttle. Half kind of got me a little too much burnout, but let's see what happens. All right, P7, not the most amazing place to start, but here we are. And the plan is safety, guys. If I can get away with 0 incident points and be in last place, I will be happy. And honestly, maybe I should have just done that. Because we're trying to get out of rookies, but no, that's cheating. That's cheating. We are racing with the spirit of racing in our hearts. Okay, so
Waiting on the final car.
if we're mid-pack in the danger zone, we're mid-pack in the danger zone. That's on me. That's on me. And my racing ability, you know, really comes down to my own ability to survive. That's what it really is. That's what it comes down to. Survive. You know where that's from?
Everyone's gridded.
Everyone's gridded, mate. No worries. Feel better about 50% throttle.
Green, green, green.
Oh, half decent start. Not bad, not bad. Okay, laser in. I'm gonna stop yapping. I yap too much.
Left side.
Thank you so much.
Still there. Stay on the right. Clear. Left side.
Okay,
Clear.
very conservative. Very conservative. Almost wasn't paying attention how conservative it was. That's okay.
Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Ooh. Remember, cold tires.
There's an incident behind.
You see how much slower I am than absolutely everyone out of that corner? Yeah. Whoa, buddy. Oh, you saved it.
Car on your left. Clear.
Not bad. So far, so good. Okay? What are we in? P7 still? We might be in P6, actually. But I got no one to draft, so the guys behind me are...
You're in 5th.
I'm in 5th! Wow! Oh, wow, these guys are getting me on the draft. Sheesh. Yeah, you guys thought you could dive bomb me, huh? Nah, 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 nah. Okay. Not bad, not bad. A little under there. No problem. Understeered quite badly there, but I think it was just my turn in was somewhat poor. And I need to remember to stay off these dang curves. All right. All right, this guy's gonna draft me and most certainly pass me, which is his right.
Still there.
Feel free. I'm not gonna do nothing about it.
Still there. Hold your line.
Okay. There he is.
Stay on the left.
Stand.
Stay on the left.
What are you doing,
Clear.
man?
Car right. Clear.
What's wrong with you? Come on, man.
Left side.
You weasel.
Stay on the right.
With the incident points too.
Clear.
That was my fault. That was completely my fault. What's my favorite Will Smith movie? At this
Car
point,
right. Clear on the right.
maybe I Am Legend, because I'm feeling, that's how I'm feeling right now. Like the world's ending. What is up with these people? My goodness gracious. I keep forgetting. Back of the pack. They're gonna drive slow. Stop trying to expect that they're gonna... Okay. Okay.
Clear.
Focus in, man. I'm out here feeling sorry for myself. Just drive. Will Smith turned down The Matrix to be in Wild Wild West? What? Wait, hold on. Will Smith was supposed to be the lead in The Matrix instead of Keanu? That's crazy. That's insane. He would have been pretty good in The Matrix, actually. Neo as Will Smith, that's crazy. But if Keanu wasn't Will Smith, man, if Keanu wasn't Neo, then his career would have never, it probably would not be even close to what it is. Dang. I'm trying to imagine just Will Smith, bullet time? Oh, as the one? Dang, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Getting Matrix with it. Keanu would have been the other movie. Dang. Hollywood's a crazy thing.
The car in front has gone off.
Don't hit me, please. All right. Okay. Here's a little question right back at you. What's your favorite Keanu movie then? Assuming we're flipping the roles here. I know my favorite Keanu movie. It's Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures. Point Break is fantastic. I mean, Point Break is It's up there. But Bill and Ted's, come on. Excellent. Alright, we're racing. We're racing. I'm racing. Paying attention. Whatever. Alright, there's the trail. Honestly, you know, I need to watch Point Break again. I don't think I've seen Point Break. I don't know. I know I've seen it, but I'm pretty sure I must have been so young, and I was just like watching it with because my brothers or my parents were watching it or something like that. So I gotta go back and just watch all of Keanu's movies. Just like how I need to go back and watch what's his face's movie? It's Nicolas Cage.
There's an incident behind.
That guy, he made some movies. Nick Cage. I actually went and watched oh, what was the movie? The one where Nick Cage is the weapons dealer or whatever. I forget what it's called. I watched that like literally just a couple weeks ago, just by myself, by chance. I was just like, man, I wanna watch a Nick Cage movie. And
you're pulling away
Lord
from
of
the car
War, exactly right.
The gap is 5.8 seconds.
I would say it didn't disappoint, but I'll be honest, I
leading.
had pretty low expectations, so they were met. It was a perfectly okay movie. Not good, not great, very
New
predictable.
fast lap for you.
128.6. All right, see, look at that. If we talk about movies, I'm good. As soon as I start focusing, everything goes to shit. Oh, God. I'm also not driving particularly fast. At 128.6. It's not amazing. Oh, the grass step there, no problem. All right, what are we on the relative? We are 4.3 seconds away from the guy ahead. I'd say he's catchable. Yeah, see, my foot was still on the throttle there. Whoa! Got a little frisky with that gear change there. I caught it though. I still need to watch, yeah, I am slipping now. No, it's, once again.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 27.103. Car 8 has taken the lead.
Car 8 has taken the lead. Nice job, Casey. At least I'm in front of that guy who bumped me. And hey, we started 7th. We're still in 7th. Lap 7. It's all good. Let's keep the focus here, though. Man. I'll be honest, I think the tire degradation in this car is a little bit different. Like, now I'm noticing that the front end is just a little bit softer, a little bit less keen on turning in. And so, I don't know if that's just heat or if it's actual degradation, but I think I'm not adapting well to how this car kind of changes throughout the nature of the race. Or the duration of the race, I should say. Yeah, see, look at that. Just very basic mistakes. Heated rivalry. Can't say I've heard of that one. Is that, which one of the three is that? Will Smith, Keanu Reeves, or Nick Cage? That might influence whether or not I actually watch the film. If I had a draft, you know, a little bit of a toe, oh, I'd be putting in some lap times. But here we are. It's a Netflix show with none of them. None of them? You're throwing me a left field. All right, I'll check it out. It's about hockey. All right. Well, I don't know nothing.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Only hockey movie I've ever seen is Mighty Ducks, And that's because they made us watch it in school. That's the Texas public education system right there. Mighty Ducks, and then Remember the Titans? We had to watch that a lot. And then man, they made us watch a bunch of sports movies in gym class. Instead of doing gym stuff, they made us watch movies about people playing sports. Miracle on Ice sounds very familiar, so that might be one of them. Air Bud? Air Bud's a classic. That one I'm not even gonna complain about. That's a great movie right there.
Last lap.
There's some consistency going on here, guys. Like, this ain't bad. I'm not mega fast, I will say. But I'd say I'm not getting
That
into
was your fastest lap of the session.
128 threes. That might be my fastest lap ever. I'm not even so sure. Oh, these guys are...
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh!
Go left.
Yeah.
The car behind has gone off.
We got a pass, guys. Let's go. Amazing. I didn't think I was going to catch anyone. I was just driving my own race. How's the guy ahead? 4 seconds. 4 seconds might be tough with the last lap, but hey, we got something. Look at that. That is a gift. Let me not screw it up. Y'all didn't see that, okay? Y'all didn't see nothing. Calm, collected, and cold right now. My feet are freezing. My goodness gracious. It is too cold outside for me to have no heat on. It's all good. Should have wore warmer socks.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.2
Not bad.
seconds.
Not bad.
Car stops on the right.
Respectfully, I still got 9 incident points. And that
All right,
one...
there's the checkered flag.
One of them was really my fault. One of them wasn't my fault.
Great job. You did really well.
And then I got so flustered that I ended up rear-ending the guy in front of me, and then we all went off. That was my fault. So, my bad. I believe that was a racing incident, though. So, we'll take it as it comes. That's it, guys. P6. Not bad. I think definitely towards the end there, it was good, consistent laps. Okay, and dare I say we might still be in the green for safety rating even with these 9 incident points, but we'll see. Yeah, I'll be honest, the beginning, 100%, that was my fault. I'm gonna take that. I was absolutely a safety hazard in that race, but then I kind of wised up a little bit, and I was like, hey, you know what? Let me not drive like a complete a-hole. That's it. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. 6 minutes. Plenty of time. Come on. All right. Race over. I'm gonna quit out here, and then let's see what we got. Is this the right race? Is this the right race? P6? Yeah, that's it. Another 0.01 plus safety rating. We're trending in the right direction, ladies and germs. I'll be honest, the 9 incident points are really hurting us. And at least it wasn't 12. But 9 is not good either. So I got nothing to say. This was my fault. I could have gotten away with like 4 incident points with just the guy that hit me. But then I ended up getting so flustered I hit the guy in front of me. And to be fair, that's why the safety rating system, in my opinion, is a nice thing. I like the safety rating system because like my own temperament is what's being tested, not really my ability to race. That too, but less so. And so Mr. Thuggin, yeah, I 100%. You're right. I could have been. You don't think I could have been P1? Come on. Oh yeah, let me register for the race before I forget. All right, I'm sticking with Formula V. I'm gonna be honest, only because although I haven't proven it. It seems like the safer car. But now that I'm thinking about it, both of the races we've done with Formula V have been more incident points than the ones we did in the Formula 1600. So, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I can drive in that I have a driving license. I don't know if I could drive well. Drive well or not, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I can drive half decently, but I gotta drive safely, man. If we're ever gonna get out of rookies, we gotta drive safely. That's the big thing here. So, P-1. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. And so, I can hear the Dutch national anthem playing from far away, which means Joss is gonna be here any second, and he's gonna straight to the. Ooh. So, but yeah, we're gonna keep going at it. I think with the Formula V. One more race, I'd say, with the Formula V, and then you guys let me know. We got a fair few more races in it for me. So yeah, bit rate seems okay. We seem to be doing all right. So yeah, I'm streaming. So I'd say if you guys think I should move to the back to the 1600, you let me know. But if you think I should stay here with Formula V, you guys can also let me know. But all right, we got a minute or so to practice. And so practice we will. Whew, all right. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, this race, the goal has to be, you know, safety rating. I want to see a plus, at least a 0.1. You know, I don't want to be dilly dallying in the 0.01 safety rating. You know, that means nothing. That's like a you know, it's a C minus. So I think we'll try one more here. I agree, Minion. I think the 1600 is more fun, and I was feeling comfortable in that car too. So, yeah, quality's about to begin. So, it's, sorry, bud. I was feeling more comfortable in that car. So how about this? We'll do one more Formula V, and then we'll move back to the 1600. It's the only two options we got with rookies. So when it comes to Formula races, so. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna need this. It's you know, while yes, it's rough out here for a gangster, for a G like me, but also damn it feel good to be a gangster. So it's the duality of man. It's the duality of man. What am I saying? All right, there it is. We're in. We got 2 minutes to practice, and then we'll jump in the old qualifying. All right. Now that's a burnout, baby. So, again, for fear of getting too repetitive with these Formula races, you guys let me know if you guys want me to jump into sports cars, or if you guys want me to jump into dirt. I'll be honest, I don't know. I've never driven dirt, and I'm afraid to drive dirt because I don't have any other wheels. I only have this GT style wheel. So like counter steering is the borderline impossible, like from a, you know, a Dori-Dori's type of, you know, outlook. So that's why I'm sticking to this Formula and GT stuff, because you don't really have to counter steer much, and if you do, it's just like 90 degrees. But with dirt track racing and some of the other stuff, you know, you're really you're letting the wheel spin, you know. That's slow. That definitely needs a little second gear dash shift. Okay. See, I'm like more comfortable here. I'm glad you're here too. I need to be a little bit more regular with the scheduling for the lives, but you know, with the whole winter apocalypse that happened last week, I was trying to do every Saturday, but then it kind of threw me off the old schedule right as we got started. So Saturday afternoons is kind of what I'm thinking, but Sunday afternoons might fare better for most people because, you know, if you got something to do or somewhere to go or someone to see, it's Saturday afternoon / night is usually the time that you're doing that.
Car 6, just set the fastest lap. 30.539.
There it is. So you guys let me know, and honestly, if you just jump in the Discord, the link is somewhere in here. We should probably get it pinned, but if you jump in the Discord, I'll be sure to announce well in advance when we're going to do the lives. And we'll also, I want to do a couple of like open lobbies. Obviously not maybe iRacing, but either AMS or Forza, because that's a lot more approachable for a lot of people. But if I can do a little open lobby, a little Forza Horizon, a little Forza Motorsport, all of us just racing together, I think that'd be a lot of fun. And you know, we might strain a few friendships with that one, but let's see what happens. Burns out nice, I gotta say. All right, quality time. Let's see what we can do. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. You know, a bit more comfortable in the car. I mean, throttle there was a bit questionable, but a bit more comfortable in the car. A bit more comfortable with the track. Know the lines reasonably well. It feels a little bit more second nature. Need to stay off those curves. But definitely feels a teensy bit better in terms of overall confidence. And of course, confidence is going to be the main way that we can get some consistent lappage down. That second gear downshift is tricky. It's very tricky. That gearing is just unpredictable. I really got to be going well under 50 miles an hour. You know, like 45 is probably the only time I can get shift there. I agree, Minion. I think that genuinely
Green.
I'm quick enough when I'm consistent that I can stay top of the pack at the very least. But it's small mistakes that always get me, you know? And I do poorly with other people around me, and that's something I gotta work on, because that's racing, baby. So, you know. Alright, a little bit conservative. That's okay. Look at that. See what happens when you don't hit the curb? What am I doing there? That was rough. That was a little rough, but that's okay. It's pretty poor turn-in. But it's all right. Sticking with it. Shift at the bridge. A little bit off throttle here. No problem. A little bit too much off throttle, but that's okay.
One more lap.
All right, 128.9. Best lap was 128.3 so far for us, and I think we can get there. Okay, bit of an improvement there. Sector time looks good. I'm losing. See, look, I was doing pretty good until that last corner, actually, where I lost quite a bit of time with that a little bit too much off throttle. So there's a certain amount of bravery that I need to have. There we go. Again with the curves. Would you cool it with the curves? Alright, see, I'm just taking it chill, taking it easy. Oh, that was good. Very light off throttle. The key was just to, you know, if you get the turn in right and carry the speed, no problem. 128.2, let's go.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
My best lap. My best lap yet. All right, I'm not gonna. 0 incident points, let's keep it that way. Not bad, guys, not bad. Very consistent, very clean. A 128.2 puts us, what, P5 right now. Still middle of the pack, that's okay. We got some real speed demons over here. Mr. Caden, 127.7. But, you know, I know we can get there. I'll be honest, it's that middle section, the hairpin, where I'm losing all that time. And, you know, I think maybe watching a track guide or having a ghost on or something like that would certainly help. But I'm just being a lot more patient. See, second gear gets me. So I gotta keep it in third. Maybe I just gotta take it with a little bit more gusto, you know? So we'll see. But all right, we're gonna qualify mid-pack, and we're not gonna crash. All right, and we're gonna ideally not get any incident points. We're not gonna try and bully people. We're not gonna try and be poor sportsmen. You know, we're gonna drive like reasonable human beings. All right. Yeah, my name is Max Verstappen. I can't do a Max Verstappen. The Dutch accent is too hard. Plus, he's got the lisp. It's a tough one to emulate. He's got that like very closed mouth way of speaking. But yeah, I'm Max Verstappen, and I like to go fast. And you know, George Russell's a real piece of shit. I hate that guy. And you know, should could if what was it? If my mom had balls, she'd be my dad. Still his best line ever. Maybe just being a little bit more patient on throttle there is the key, and then just being consistent. Okay, getting somewhere. That wasn't bad, right? That was a little damn. That was like a 45% Max Verstappen. Okay. We're gridded up. All right, it is time to shine.
The estimated SOF is 1,316.
It is time to shine.
Let's take opportunities.
Let's take opportunity. Great advice, coach.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Aye. Okay, P5. Smack dab in the middle.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
P1. Wow, he's making us wait. I think it's
Everyone's gridded.
Oh, no. It's... All right. Let's see what we get.
Green flag, green flag.
Safety, safety, safety.
Car on your left.
Okay.
Clear.
See, just hugging the inside, being safe. I should shift on time and not lose position, but, you know,
Car on your left.
it is what it is.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Whew. That one got the old BPM up. Okay, this guy's going a little slow. I'm gonna let off here. Just to... Come on, man.
Slow car ahead. Go right. There's an incident ahead. We got damage on the front end.
Oh, God. Okay. You like how I advise myself and then forget how to... It's literally the story of my life. I know what I need to do here. It just never happens this way. Me rear-ending him, my fault. He did brake a little bit unpredictably, but also these cars don't have brake lights, so it can be a little bit tough to see. But I should have moved out of the way. I shouldn't have been right on his ass, especially in these cars. So that's on me, but we'll call it a racing incident.
Car right.
5 incident points already. Let's just
Still
try
there,
not
hold
to
your
get...
line. You're now in third.
And this is my problem, man.
Keep to the
Again,
left.
you know what? I should just never
Clear.
stay behind people.
Car right.
It's the rear ending that gets me. Whoa!
Stay on the left.
What you doing, man?
Clear. There's an incident behind.
That's not my fault. That was his fault. These guys try to jump in on the inside of the long straight, and then they just absolutely send it. And you got to just hope to God that they don't come kill you. That's okay. That's racing. We'll catch him. All right. I'm focusing in here. 6 incident points. It's crazy how fast they come up. I'm not even trying to win the race. I'm just trying to be safe, man. Okay. You getting any toe on this guy? I don't think so. Maybe a little, actually. Okay. Bit of a over brake there by this gentleman. Okay, remember, don't rear end it. Oh, it's quick. Whoa! That's okay. The other thing I need to remember to keep doing is looking ahead, looking past the driver in front of me, because that can always be a little bit of a bad thing to do, just being stuck paying attention to the guy in front, and then you miss all your turn in and braking markers. So far, so good. Again, I don't really want to pass him,
New fast flat for you.
but
Car right.
I don't know why he opened the door.
Stay on the left.
That was really dumb of him. But
Keep
like,
to the left.
now what's he gonna do? Ah, come
Still
on,
there, hold your
man.
line.
He opened the door, and then I got scared, to be fair. Let me squeeze him a little.
Still there. Clear.
A little squeeze did the trick. All right. It's really just a game of chicken between me and this guy. But I wouldn't say that he's any slower than me or anything like that. I'd say we're both pretty dead even. Stop munching the dang curb! But I'll tell you what, my line is confusing him. So, you know, Guff used confusion, and it was super effective. Look at that. Oh, he's way gone. All right. Oh, I could stay flat there for that. Goodness me.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.3
Heck
seconds.
yeah.
You're back in third. Keep hustling.
Keep hustling indeed. P3, only 6 incident points. This is looking like a real winner of a race, guys. Just trying to take it easy. As easy as possible. Last was a 129.6. Very messy lap. All right. Okay, overslowed, for sure, overslowed, but definitely still well above 50 miles an hour, so not enough to be in second gear. So we'll see how that goes. I should have pressed tab to bring up my old splitsies, but that's how it goes. Throttle house. I wonder if those boys do any this online fake racing. That'd be a fun league, huh? All the car YouTubers. I know Savage Geese has a sim. I know Gears and Gasoline have a sim. I know who else got it? Obviously, like people who are out of our league, the Matt Armstrongs and the likes. They all got sims. But Speed Academy, they might have a sim. I'm not totally sure, but we could definitely get PT and Dave up on a server. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Just get all the car YouTubers just causing absolute mayhem on one server. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I shall start running it by people and see. Imagine a yearly competition. Or fans too? Yeah, hell yeah, why not? I mean, Lord knows you guys are definitely better drivers than us, without a doubt. I mean, I can only speak for myself, but I think it'd be awesome. And I'm sure everyone would be super down to do it. This will be a good test of who pays the most for internet, aka who's got the best connection.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
All right, so P1 and P2 are actually, it seems like they're locked in a pretty head-to-head battle.
28.703.
And we're 9.5 seconds behind. So unless they do something really dumb, we're back here. I'm in the 129s, which is a little strange, but I'm not going to complain. I think I'm just not pushing it, which is fine. I don't need to be out here doing quality laps every lap. I just need to stay consistent and stay pretty consistently ahead of the guy in front. I think I am over braking for that corner a teeny bit, but again, I don't want to push my luck because I am pulling away from him in the middle section of the course, which, to be fair, is what matters more. Ate the curb again, but we're taking it. Yeah, it looks like he's doing that hairpin section quite a bit worse than I am, so it's really screwing him up for this whole part. So I think I can stay pretty well ahead as long as this guy doesn't dive bomb me. And then Yep, that's fine. Oh, there he goes. Bye-bye, buddy. He went off into the dirt. Yes, the more my wheels turn, absolutely. And that's the thing. I can definitely feel it in the force feedback that I am overturning the wheel in the fast sections. Just losing too much speed there.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2 seconds.
Yeah, braking super early there. And as such, I am kind of losing the guys ahead, but that's okay. I'm happy to finish this out with a safe P3. Emphasis on safe.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
All right, and that usually means we have about 1 lap of driving left. All right. Yeah, like I should have straightened out the wheel. It's funny. This car is very sensitive to the amount of lock you put in. And yeah, you're right. I think I'm losing a lot of corner exit speed by just having a little bit too much steering lock in the car. So, like here, I'm trying to be quite delicate. Yeah, there we go.
White flag this time.
All right, beautiful. Well, guys, pretty chill. I know it's not over yet, especially with my track record. But all in all, a safe-ish race, other than my little incidents in the beginning. Once again, I need to just not be behind people. I think that's the thing for me. I'm too slow to react to their braking, and I always end up rear-ending people. And it's not nice, because I end up ruining their race, and that's not okay. And it ends up ruining my race, because I'm losing all these dang points. So, yeah. Don't be behind people. This is proof that I need to be qualifying.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Oh, 1.4 seconds. Come on. Don't even mention that. This guy's really putting in the quality here, trying to pass me on this last lap, but I don't think it's going to do him much good. We're back to a 2.2 second gap. Whew. All right, and that is it. As long as I don't screw up this final corner, which really hoping I don't, and I didn't. Praise. It's that's a P3 finish. Not bad. P5 to P3, I'd say that's pretty good. And then on top of that, only 6 incident
There's
points.
the flag. It's over.
Which, hey, for starting P5, that's not
Great
bad at
job.
all.
You did really well.
I'm pretty proud of that one. You know, that's an improvement. That's a very significant improvement. Thank you so much, Minion. That was, I felt good about that one. I felt to hear, you know? I'm curious as to how I'll feel it in the safety points, but, you know, that's pretty good. All right, this session is officially over. Wonderful, beautiful, excellent. And that, I think, is going to be my last Formula V race because, man, that shit's slow. Sheesh. All right. Let's see. How are these results look at 0.07 safety rating? Look, guys, it's 7 times as much as we got last time. So, all in all, not bad. Notice, guy who finished P1, Caden, he was fast. All right, he was fast. Started 1, ended 1, 0 incident points. Guy who's P2, started 2, ended 2, but 3 incident points. So, you know, he was really pushing it to try and catch this guy. He did get the fastest lap, FTD, right here. So, good for him, Mr. David Ruiz. But, alas, Caden was the killer in this scenario. So, not bad. Let's see. Thank you so much. MVP right here. Yeah, absolutely. I'm feeling like an MVP after that run. FF 1600, 16 minutes till the next race. That's not bad. Gives us some time to kind of reacclimate to the car and the speed of this car. I'm so used to Formula V now. I'm just going to be like, and then like just absolutely bin it immediately. But let's see. I do like the dynamics of this car because it does rotate very nicely, but it's still quite stable, I'd say. Then on top of that, yeah, you know what, guys? I'm going to turn the heater on. My feet are way too cold. Be right back. All right. Hold on a second. AFK. Ugh. Woo. All right. Close the blinds there. Too many peeping toms. All right, now we're cooking with gas. Literally, no, just kidding. Gas heater indoors. What are you, out of your mind? Jeez Louise. Be dead in a matter of minutes. All right, Minion. You think the things I learned in Formula V will be applied to this car? I think so too. I think don't hit the curbs for one. Be more patient with the throttle for two. And what else? I will have to kind of get used to the shifting again because, you know, there was pretty much no shifting in the freaking Formula V car. I'll have to get used to the speed. So, and yes, smooth steering. Yes, absolutely. And I think that last race was a good indicator. Yeah, I think I'll be paying more attention to the RPMs with this too. Again, it shifts faster. And I guess it'll be more of the top gears where... Alright. And it's so much more forgiving on the brakes. Oh, and the steering's so much heavier. My goodness me. Forgot about steering. Okay. Let's get a little heat in. Someone put a bunch of debris on track here. Alright. I know I don't need to brake in any of these places, but just kind of getting used to the steering again. The steering's very heavy. Maybe a little too heavy.
Ahead.
I feel like I might... You know what? I think I would honestly drive a lot better with the force feedback turned down. Because it's just... It's fighting me too much. So...
You got a slow car on the right.
I'm going to pit in here. We're just going to pull the force feedback down a little bit, I think. Is the ticket. Do a little drive through.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Pull this down to 10 Newton meters. This might be too light, but let's see. Okay. So far, I'm liking how this feels. Yep, this is about as real as F1 gets. It's your favorite Albon driver. No, it's not Williams driver, just an Albon driver. Wow, the lighter steering helps a lot, I think. Wow, okay. A lot of understeer there, no problem. I forget, can we take this? Yeah, we can. Alright. Again with the curbs. Chill with the curbs. Again with the curbs. And too much on the front tires here. I'm not adjusting to the speed here. My goodness me, it's crazy how much faster this car is than the Formula V. My God. Oh, yeah. You gotta brake for that corner. Oh, that's bad. That's a dark joke right there. Ayrton Senna. All right.
Car on your left.
Feeling
Clear.
good. Feeling good. So I think a big thing for me is just relearning braking points.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a
Overall,
slow car on the left.
turn in and stuff is, again, pretty same, but really learning which corners you can take flat, which corners you can coast, like, yeah. Yeah. Okay, good call. Yeah, I'm definitely shifting way too. Oh my goodness me, that guy died. Oh yeah. I didn't want to crash into him. Now I ended up over here. All right, let's get back in the groove here. Yeah, shifting a little sooner would be good. Man, and it's just so much more grip too that it's a little tough to. Yeah. Tires are still not happy with all the debris. Let's go offline here. Take a chill pill.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Was it now? I will say the Formula V in this car trail brake very differently. This car likes a lot more trail brake.
Go left.
What are these doing here? These cars like a lot more trail brake than the Formula V, or at least they allow for a lot more without too much concern, too much pushback. Oh. Yeah, that was completely on me. Once again, taking these corners a little too bravely, because I'm used to that Formula V. I need that tearaway button. Helmet's looking a little dusty. Alright, I think I need to bring it down to like 60% and work my way back up, rather than just trying to, go hard out the gate. That was a nice little four-wheel slide.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
What is
Go
going
right.
on here?
Go right. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
This the dirt on the helmet is just, that should not be part of this game. It's a type of realism that doesn't need to be there. My God, people are going off left, right, and center here. Guess
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
yeah. Okay, well, I guess I was a lot more proficient in this car than I thought initially. Wow. Ah, man, see, overcooking it through those corners. Once you get the line wrong at the beginning, it's game over. Okay, that's a very lackadaisical way to do it. Love you too, Pickle, love you too.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Alright, we're finally moving back to kind of the territory that I used to be in. feel like Formula V made me a little soft, you know, made me a little scared. This car can't be scared, you know. Whoa, rocks. Oh my goodness me. What are these guys doing? This is like the Final Destination server or something. Jeez Louise. I've not seen people die such gruesome deaths in this game ever. Saying it! Lost what was a very decent lap.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
That could have been a 1:16. Oh, overslowed there. I'm putting it together. I'm putting it together, guys. Like, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to kind of relearn a little bit. Going faster in a few places. Not great there, but caught the grass. Caught the grass. Okay. Started screwing out one corner and then everything else just kind of took a nosedive from there, but that's okay. 11 incident points in this race, in the practice. And if they're counting for a quarter point in practice, that means we are looking at, what are we looking at? 3, less than 3, but no doubt will be 3 incident points. Race incident points. Not good. Not good at all. But of course this is divided by the total number of corners that you do, so you know it's a little bit of a complex equation. Alright. I need to figure out what the tearaway button is. I'll be honest, I'm going a lot faster now, or I feel a lot more confident in this car with less forced feedback. I think this, the original force feedback I had on the car was just, it was too much. It was just knocking me all over the place, which might explain some of the more ridiculous wipeouts that I had. Okay, not bad. Come on, man. That was weak. That was weak sauce. Again? Stupid. But fast. Fast enough, at least. Okay, starting to get a hang of it. I think that last corner, I need to figure out how much and where to brake. I think we got 3 minutes till the session starts. Okay, not bad. Little dab of brake just to point the nose, and away we go.
Slow car ahead.
There we go. Now we're talking. Way to make a good lap. way where I was a second and a half ahead. I got that. That was a 16th. That was 16th. I was feeling it. That last corner, I keep screwing up. I need to figure out what to do there. I'm like trailing the brake in for some apparent reason. And I don't need to be. So, yeah, I'm really getting the pretty much the rest of the lap, you know, pretty nicely figured out. You know, I'm no 115s like some of these guys. So, I mean, 115.399 is obscene. But that guy's like, he's blue. That means he's like, what does that mean? Some higher class. Bad, bad, bad. Gotta brake for that one. Brake and downshift for that one. And turn in correctly for that one, but that's whatever. I think realistically I could be very consistent 118s. Okay, so there I braked a little bit in the straight line and then just kind of went for it there. All right, 1 minute till a race, till quali start. So yeah, feeling pretty good, pretty confident. Like that I kind of screwed up because the wheels started locking up, but even still, felt pretty okay with that. Now I got a little grip in the tires, so it's no problem. Once again, stay off the throttle. Stop eating the curbs. I keep saying it. Eventually, I'm going to start believing it. Alright, let's see what we put in here. It's really this last corner that's
Right side, clear.
how do we feel about that? 17s? Yeah. Oh, need a shift. Jeez Louise. That's a 1.
New fast flat for you.
17.611. Okay. Not bad. Let's find a safe place to park it and then alright, we're in the race. Let's go for quali. Alright. Feeling good about this one. So, reasonably consistent with the old FF1600. I'm in the low 117s, could be in the 116s, I think, pretty easily. With a little bit of consistency. And I don't know, let's see if we can quali reasonably high in the race, and let's see. Maybe we can go for a win. But I think more importantly, we should go for a safe one. All right. I gotta get used to the cold tires. Remember, all the screw-ups that I do are in the first 3 laps. So, you know. I gotta get used to that feeling of cold tires and how they drive. Like braking there rather than kind of just stabbing and coasting. And then coasting early here. And braking early here. That was borderline. But we're getting some heat in. All right. Quali up. See what happens.
Practice is over. Head on in.
Whew. Okay. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about this one. Not too bad. Let's qualify. Yeah, lines are feeling good. Again, like consistency is the main thing, and just working my way up to race pace rather than just, you know, trying to go balls to the wall out the gate with cold tires. Again, if all of my race issues happen in that first 1, 2, 3, 4 laps, then the first 1, 2, 3, 4 laps is what I need to improve on in terms of my, you know, ability to handle the car. Obviously, I can't control what other people do, but I can most certainly control not hitting the curb. Fronts are just a little bit unhappy here, so let's pull off the throttle a little bit. Alright, here I really want to find a good brake point. That wasn't it. It's something.
Green, green, green.
That wasn't it, but it's something. Alright.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
First time lap, let's go. A little bit slow on the mile per hour, but that's okay. First gear, I think is okay for that. Oh, jeez. Papistan says 5 gifted if I do this in a hot tub instead. Joke's on you, I'll do it in a hot tub for free. Screwed it up, guys. Screwed it up. Took the corner, too much speed in the corner. Underslowed. Underbraked. And I just didn't set myself up well, which is fine. Let's get back online and try our best in the next one. Why did I downshift? I never downshift. Good. I don't know. I'm losing it.
One more lap.
All right, focus up. One more lap. This one's got to count. Whew. Yeah, first gear in this car is A-okay. I'm always afraid to use first in a lot of cars. I mean, the Formula Vee was just, you know, may as well have been a CVT. But, not amazing. Braked early for some reason. We're starting from the back. Oh, yeah. Oh.
You've got some damage.
Car's
Let's get
broken.
that fixed.
Car's broken and we're starting from the back. I just lost concentration there. I think I was so thinking about like, hey, is first gear gonna be fine here that I just, you know, just. So funny, I was doing so good in practice. Super consistent. As soon as I get to quali, that's it. Do I take the meatball or I just keep, you know what? I'm just gonna keep driving. Yeah, I think I just downshifted into first too quickly. Again, the same deal. Compression brake and just bada bing, bada boom, over rev. I know the car's broken. Very broken. But I'm going to keep... Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, there's checkered flag.
Whoa! I'm going to keep driving just to keep my safety rating going rather than just sitting in the pits. Ideally, without getting any more incident points, so... It's 3 minutes left in the session, so I'll just stay slow and just cruise around. Okay, starting from the back might be a good thing for us here. Every position we make, okay, will mean something. And we have the opportunity to not pass anyone. Which is to say, just try to be safe. If I can do this whole thing, now granted, in the quali I still managed to screw it up, but obviously I was pushing and driving a little bit lackadaisically. But if I can finish this race with 0 incident points, oh my goodness gracious, I will feel amazing about that. So let's go for that. That's the goal here. 0 points, 1 point. I'll give myself 1 point for a little bit of a cheeky off track, just because I was, pushing a little bit. Yeah, sometimes it's like, do you ever watch someone and be like, yeah, maybe they should just stay in rookies? All right, Minion. Podium with no incidents. That's the goal right now. It should be totally doable, especially considering that I'm doing 150s. Look at the tire. Oh my god. Oh, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'll do it. Look, if enough people in front of me screw up, I could get into a podium. Okay, here's the field. The field's doing 117.1s at the top end, 117.3. So look, if I had done a lap that was around what I was doing, which was a 117.3, right? What was I doing? I did a 16.535 in a race before, but 117.6 was what I was doing before. So that would have plopped me at P5, okay? So if I started P5, I could definitely podium. And I'm starting last this time, but that's okay. We're gonna do a little Max Verstappen Brazil 2024, last to first. It's not rain. Oh my goodness me. Okay, back to normal. It's not raining, so it's all good, but yeah, I have done. Yeah, and that 16.5 felt pretty good. I was just kind of getting in the groove. And again, I just need to put some more laps in the 1600, I think, to kind of get back into the rhythm of things. I was feeling pretty good in the 1600 before we went to Formula Vee. And the only reason we went to Formula Vee is because I missed the registration opportunities because I was looking at a replay. So these 30-minute sessions really go down to the wire. So we'll see how it goes. All right. Gridded up in last place. Let's see what happens.
The estimated strength of field is 1,385.
I am just a little afraid.
Tight field today. Look for opportunities.
For opportunities. Yeah. I'll look for the opportunities, mate. Whew. Okay. All right. Wish me luck, my friends. I'm not last. I'm P10. There's 2 people behind me. I guess I don't know how the ranking works for sucky people who didn't qualify.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
And honestly, because I'm not last, I should try to make some positions here. Honestly, I should try to get ahead of who I can get ahead of. So thank you so much, Minion. And Clapston, yeah, you are looking at Lewis Hamilton right here. So, I'm the, actually, you're looking at Arvin Lindblad. I think that's the person who looks closest to me on the grid. Yes.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Anticipating what the cars ahead do. It's a toughie. But regardless, I'm going to keep to my golden rule. Don't stay behind someone in a braking zone because they probably won't brake where you're going to brake. And so that's important. Plus no brake lights, you know? I think that really did me in. In Miatas, like, at least I saw brake lights. So I think that was a little bit easier. Really draft someone. Come on, man. Grid up. 5 seconds. I guess they're not coming. Alright. I don't remember how to launch in this thing, but I'm going to go with 50% throttle.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, I could have done more than that. Alright. Let's focus up here.
Car right. Keep to the left. Keep to the left.
Alright. Oh.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Okay, so far so good. Seem to be clear on either side.
Car on your left. There's an incident ahead.
Whoa.
Still there. Go left. The next car's the leader. Clear.
Okay, that's fine.
Right side. Clear.
Undercut him.
Left side.
Ah, don't turn into me.
Clear.
Okay, that's fine. I got held up by that guy, but it's okay. Threw me off the groove a little bit, but it's okay.
Car right.
Haven't hit anyone. I'd say that's
Keep to the left.
about as important.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Okay, clear on the right. We are probably still P10 here. I need to remember to shift. Okay, no problem. Couple incidents, but everyone seems to have gathered it up.
There's an incident ahead.
Don't come. Oh, resafe jointly. Resafe jointly.
Clear on the left.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Car on your left.
Ah,
Clear on the left.
started focusing on that guy. What is going on? No!
There's an incident ahead.
What did I do? What did I do? It's just too much heat in the tires? Is that what it was? She just got away from me. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. We have one off track. And so, take it nice and easy. Just focus on running our race, making positions when they come. Okay. It's still a pretty tight field, so you know it's not all.
You got a slow car on the right.
It's not all out of the question. Trouble is, these guys keep having incidents in wrong places, in my opinion. Okay. Caught the grass a little. Okay. That was completely my bad. Caught the grass and then caught the curb there. That was a mistake too. It's okay. All right. Focus up. He's going. He's going.
Left side.
Whoop. Oh,
Clear.
I saved him. Ah, that's so funny. I saved his life.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Bumped him right back on track.
P3 just set the fastest lap. 16.496.
Yes, anticipate what they'll do. Again, that's what I was saying. I was like, I should have known that guy was gonna, you know, have a little bit of an issue there. So, okay, I got a little bit of clear road ahead of me. This guy's about 1.5 seconds, so.
There's an incident behind.
Keep turning in early there. And then getting a curb. Oof. Steering is very bumpy all of a sudden, but maybe just the track. Okay, no problem.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.2 seconds.
This is a bit
Just set the
precarious. This
fastest lap of
guy's
the session.
quite a bit slower than us, mile an hour wise.
Car on your left. Clear.
Okay, I am not competent or confident enough to take that corner on the inside, and nor should I have. Honestly, I would have been much better off if I just tucked in behind that guy. So that was overconfidence on my part. So yeah, no problem. I'm feeling a little bit of the debris on the tires, and as well as a little bit of heat. So just wanna pull the steering out of that. Okay, no problem. Feeling okay. Whoa!
You got a slow car on the right.
Yeah, that was on me. Yeah, the wheel's gone.
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
Oh, great.
Car, hey, he's up the front.
I just... Oh my goodness.
The car behind
It's
is
moving the
closing
whole
on you.
rig.
The gap is
I just got
1.9
too much into the
seconds.
brakes there. That was dumb.
Left side,
What's this?
clear on the left.
Woof. What can I say? That was purely of my own making. I'm gonna be honest, I think a lot of these problems have been of my own design, and mostly just lapses in concentration. I'm driving pretty good, all things considered, with the crazy wheel. Oh, lordy lord.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Absolute amateur hour. You know, and that's
The leader is running 17.777.
and I think that's my trouble right now is I'm doing great. I'm
Car 1 has taken
You
the
know?
lead.
quote unquote I'm consistent till I ain't. All right,
The car in front is pitting.
let's bring this into the pits, shall we? I don't know how long this repair is going to take, but it's probably going to take a while.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Did I miss it? Do I go back? Balls. Oh, all right. Well, look. If we could get out ahead of this guy, at least we won't be last. 8 incidence points. All in all, bad race. Bad race. Yeah, that's more or less my fault there. I just overbraked into that last corner. Just leaned into the brake a little too hard and just lightened up and just went in. So And yeah, you're right. That is racing. And
Okay, go.
I'll be honest, it's these small mistakes though that keep kind of really screwing me up. Now I ended up mid-pack, and I gotta make sure I don't screw up these guys' race. So we'll see. They give me the blue flag, so I will happily let this guy by once he comes in a little closer. But oof, you know, it's a tough feeling, you know. Cold tires.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm just gonna let these guys by.
Car on your left. Clear.
The magical 9 incident points seems to be a bit of a happy spot, you know? A little golden number for me. Just a little trail in. Yeah. Hey, look. Lewis Hamilton in Abu Dhabi got screwed, okay? That was, you know, it's so not fair. What's that guy's name? Chris? The steward guy? But, this was completely my own design, you know? This level of screw up, I wouldn't say that old LH was, yes, Total Wolf. It's so not fair. That's rough. Like, the guy ahead of me, he's P7. Like, I'm not even paying attention, and I'm faster than him. He's doing 118s. Yeah. But hey, he didn't crash.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
I need to turn in way earlier.
16.135. White flag this time.
Okay. Well, what time is it? 7:41. Okay. Just enough time for maybe one more race. I'd say we'll do one more 1600. See if I can have a less shit outcome. And that'll be it. That'll be the wrap. I think I need to just tone it back, practice a little more, figure out my lines again, and I'll be honest, 4 hours of iRacing and it's hard, man. You lose concentration. Oh, reading chat again. Hey, at least I'm not last, right? I think that guy quit after 5 laps, but hey, you know? Yeah, I need to turn in way earlier there. Absolutely move. Every bit of practice counts, and I'm getting in my practice here.
You got a slow car on the right. There's the flag. It's over. Okay, we'll get him next time.
Even the crew chief is like, come on, bro. The sponsors aren't gonna be happy, mate. They're gonna pull off funding. Mate, they're gonna back out, pull off funding. You're gonna be back in that Formula Vee in no time. As you guys can see, I'm trying to get the safety rating up still. Ah, a little over slow. Not bad. One more minute of cruising around, and then we're gonna jump in. What time is it? We got 2 minutes. Actually, we're gonna be cutting it close. I might have to jump out of the session now, actually, just so we can register for the next session. Oh, that was good timing, actually. It's really my fault that the session was even going. Okay, let's try to jump in the next session, and then bada bing, bada boom. There we go. 1 minute registered. Okay. Nice. Let's see if we can get our results. 9 incident points. I think there's a chance. There's a chance that we went down. But if we went down, it'll be like a 0.001. Let's see. Oh, it went up 0.002. You know what it is? It's because we did so many corners in practice. Even with the incident points there. Look at that. P1. He started P8. My goodness. And he ran a heck of a lap. 1:16.1. Brother was about to get into the 1:15s. Aníbal Orozco. Okay. Vamos. 9 incident points too, though. My brother knows what's up. And then the reason I wasn't last is because Corey Christoph from Australia. All right. 18 incident points. That's a record right there. That was pretty good. But yes, Aníbal, very good. Nice work. I gotta say, and look at that. This guy started P1, finished P2, and he was in a hell of a fight too. 8 incident points. So that's amazing. That is amazing. Okay, so we are waiting for an assignment to a server, and then we are jumping right into it. And this is going to be the last race, guys. I think this is going to be the final one with where we're at on time. So, yeah. I think that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, beautiful. So, man, this thing's not joined. All in all, I'd say, you know, progress is slow for sure, as you guys can see. And I'd say the big reason why is mostly just, again, I lose a little focus and then, boom, I'm off track. And so, I lose a little focus and then I end up rear-ending a guy in front of me because I was a little too close. So, it's really the focus. That's the thing. A little caffeine wouldn't hurt. You know what I'm saying? A little Red Bull in the helmet sippy with the straw, you know? A little sponsorship. That would probably do the trick, but it's okay. We're going to, you know what? It's nothing bad. We're going to drink a little dihydrogen monoxide. You know, who needs caffeine? We'll do a little high on life. And we're going to knock out this race. Remind me, if we get over 3.0 or 3.5, we automatically get moved out of rookie. I don't know if anyone remembers this. But out of, I mean, like, 3.0, legitimately, if I had stayed at 0 incident points that race, I probably would have gone up like 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, maybe even. Sometimes it gives you a ton of safety rating if you did a lot of corners. So, like, you know, this could be the difference between, like, one safe race, genuinely, could take me out of rookies. And so, that's kind of the thing that I need to keep remembering. You know, every time I get a little too frisky with it. Or back to the Will Smith, getting jiggy with it. What was that? My goodness me. We got an absolute menace in the server. Dylan facts. Alright, tires are cold. Let's focus on our lines. Only got a minute of the old practice. Whoa, this guy's all over the place. He's driving like it's the last lap on the first lap of practice.
Car ride.
This guy's just
Clear
driving
on
in the
the
wrong
right.
zip code. It's amazing how much better this entire hairpin goes if I just don't hit the curb. And maybe if I get that apex correctly. But my good, I keep hitting that curb and then I keep complaining about it. Not bad, not bad. Cold lap. Felt good. Feeling pretty good, you know? I just gotta stay consistent with that. And then it's all hunky-dory. So, let's see. All right, let's jump into quali. Oh, jeez. Remember, when we were racing earlier today, we were qualifying top of the pack, top of the order. Now, granted, yeah, maybe it kind of put us in a better split now after the last one. Maybe we got moved down a split. So, if we could qualify top of the pack, stay consistent through the race, like, come on, like that's a recipe for 0 incident points and a race win, you know? So let's see if we can do that. Curb, it's okay. We're just warming up the tires. Getting stuff predictable here. Whoa! Okay. I know what's doing it. It's the grass. It's the grass. I'm just kissing the grass with the rear tire. Okay. That's why I keep spinning out of that place. Because this time I actually heard the grass, you know, on the in the old headphones. I don't know how I saved that, by the way. That was crazy. But it's the grass. Okay. So stay away from the grass. How about that save, though, huh? It was a full lock save. So, yeah, I'm just not paying attention to where the car is at, you know?
Green flag, green flag.
All right.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Focus up. Here is quali. Okay, took that easily, you know, like conservatively. Same here. Load the car down. I thought I hit the curb, but I just missed it. But then I drove like I hit the curb. Take this a little bit tighter here. Yes, okay, better. I was turning in too late there, I think. Again, very conservative, but happy to be conservative here if it means getting the lap done, you know? Very good. 1:17.488. Very good for a first lap out, you know? Locked up a little bit. Lost a little bit of braking distance there, but that's okay. Not amazing. The curb. Car's a little bit but it is a teeny bit faster. this this lap is gonna be exactly the same.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
A 10th. All right, a little bit more consistent on the brake. All right, not bad. Currently P2. P2 and by a hair. Yeah. Mr. 8198, can't even tell how to start learning how to race on sim. Yes, so Minion's got it. Buy a sim game, and yeah, career mode on a game that has a career mode is definitely a fantastic way to go. I think obviously iRacing doesn't have a career mode because it's just designed for competitive multiplayer, but AMS to Assetto Corsa, they have like licenses and like, you know, different ways to learn. And the big thing is like every game drives a little bit differently, but as long as you have the basics down, you can drive between game to game and it's no problem. So the other thing is iRacing, for example, you don't have to race online. You could practice and you can race against AI too. So it'll just be, you know, like a normal, you know, race against computers sort of thing. And the computer's half decent in this game, and it's a good way to start learning from there. And then of course, like, you know, just get in the sim and get comfortable with it. Figure out what you like, figure out the force feedback settings that you like. You know, some people like the steering a little bit heavier, some people like it a little bit lighter. You know, for me, I gotta have just enough weight to have good feel and feedback of what the front tires are doing, but not so heavy that, you know, I can't turn the dang wheel. And so, yeah, as you kind of progress, you'll kind of learn what you like and you'll get a little bit more confident racing the car. Yeah, honestly, and that's about it. It's not I wouldn't say it's particularly difficult or should be very scary at all. I know racing online seems very scary, but look at me. I'm racing online and clearly not very good at it, but still doing it anyway. I say that, but hey, qualified P3 here. And yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, I think that you'll love. I really love sim racing. It's actually like a lot of fun, and genuinely, I think it makes you a better driver. I mean, like, and of course it would. Like, the racing is realistic enough. Obviously, it's not totally realistic. Some of it's a little bit outrageous. I'm looking at you, Spec Miata, but. Regardless, like, you start to learn kind of throttle control, brake control, especially left foot braking. Like, there's nowhere on the street that you could practice left foot braking, at least at threshold braking and then trail braking. Regular left foot braking, I think you should and can and should do on the street, as Muba has so graciously shown us, which I need to do more too. Oh. Yeah, Minion, he got that right on the head. It's really learning how to control a car at high speeds and corners, and also learning kind of how to read the car, how to understand kind of what it's doing, and go from there. Muba, I was just telling everyone how excellent it is to know how to left foot brake and do it IRL as well.
Tight field today. Look for opportunities.
It definitely transfers to real cars. Yeah, for sure. And again, like, when are you going to be threshold braking a Formula 1600 in real life? Who knows? But, okay, final car to grid. Here it is.
Everyone's gridded.
Burping. All right.
Green, green, green.
Nice. Okay, start. I'm a little close to these guys. I'm not that comfortable right now. I'm gonna back off.
Left side. The next car's the leader. Clear on the left.
Okay.
There's an incident behind.
I hate that it's cloudy. Why do the races have to be so dark? Like, I need light. All right, let's focus
There's
up.
an incident behind.
Paid attention too closely to the car in front. Almost messed up that braking zone. Curb. Remember, cool tires. You don't win the race on lap 1. All right, not bad, ladies and germs.
You're in second position right now. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
I'm in P1! I'm in P1! All right, calm down, calm down. It wasn't even a good move that got me in P1. It was just a move. So these races are timed. It's not a set amount of laps, but typically I think it ends up being about 12. All right, I'm sorry. I gotta focus up. I'm making mistakes here.
There's an incident behind.
Curb. All right, don't worry about the guy behind. Just focus on your race. Oh, he spun out! He spun!
The lead has gone off.
Let's go! It's just us! It's just us at a 2-second gap.
You're in first.
All right, focus up. It's practice. Oh, I'm sweating. I'm sweating a lot. You asked, how does it transfer to real life? I'll tell you what, the nerves do. That's for sure. All right, I'm starting to drive a little bit. I need to find the right balance. I end up going too conservative and then, all right, just focus. Not bad. That was pretty good. Woo. Okay. Yeesh. I'm not trying to jinx it. I'm not trying to jinx it, okay? Just, I'm keeping it
You've got
zipped.
the fastest lap.
Keeping it zipped. Well, low 117s, happy to do.
The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 16.999.
A very good lap, sir. A very good lap. Good on ya. Gee, not the best. Bit slow. Guys, see how I shut up? No more yapping? Very conservative drive. I'm sweating. Oh, I'm sweating. The hands, they're so sweaty. Okay, I just need to keep a consistent gap to the guy behind. I don't even need to worry.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 16.997.
Wow, these guys are 0.002 of a second off of each other. P2 and P3 or 4 guys. But they are a bit faster than me, so keep that in mind. They are reeling me in kind of lap after lap. Oh, the heart rate.
There's an incident behind.
It's high. I don't want to know what the incident behind is, Mr. Crew Chief. Don't even talk to me. Looks like it was an incident with literally the guy behind.
You've got the fastest lap.
Come on, I knew that lap was good. 1:16.95. Oh, it's all coming together now. It's all coming together now, boys. All right, hunker down, shut your pie hole, and just drive. Woo-wee. Oh, I don't know why I braked there, but okay, whatever. See, that was called a lapse of focus. Braking there when I wasn't supposed to. I thought it was the corner ahead. Can't be doing that. Okay, 2.6 to the guy behind. No problem. Plenty. Woo-wee. That right there, I gotta say. That right there, some good laps. 1:17.5, no problem. As long as I stay in that range, I'm perfectly A-okay with that.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 16.799.
Very good. 0.2. Yeah, a little slow. It's okay. Okay, 3 minutes remaining, guys. Let's, that's not gonna be how we, close it out. Oh, man. Woo. 1:17.2, happy. Could have been a 1:17.0, probably. All right, trail it out. Right back in the throttle. Let's go. Focus up.
The car in P8 just set the fastest lap. 16.578.
P8. Good on you, mate. That's very good. Curb. I know. I think the thing I need to just keep in mind is don't look at the relative, because right now the guy behind is not doing fast enough to catch me with 2 laps remaining. So he'd have to go second faster. That'll only happen if Start driving like a doofus. Okay. Oh, sorry I'm not being more entertaining, but I mean, hopefully the race itself is entertaining. Well, I hope it's not. Because, as we know, the best races are the boring races. And this is shaping up to be a boring race. Okay, don't count those eggs before they hatch, buddy boy. All right. A dozen platitudes. I gotta keep telling myself. I'm over slowing there. And then I shouldn't have shifted there, which is fine. Again, these are minor issues. But I think the key here is... Oh, no! Ah, come on! I thought for sure that was gonna be a 0. Okay, shut up. As soon as I started running my mouth.
One more lap to win.
All right, zipped. Focus up. That guy's behind.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 16.523.
That's it! That's it! Wait it!
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
Is the race over?
You won. Dinner's on me.
Let's go! Oh. Let's go! We won! I got one incident. I was so literally that lap. I was like, oh my god, 0 incident points. That's so amazing. And then I managed to just go and get 1 incident point for cutting 1 corner. Ay, ay, ay. It's okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's it. P1. What a race. Look at the... My god. Consistency. Consistency. That was it. That was the only thing that I required. It was just to quit running the Boca and just hunker down and race. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, I need to not crash the car now. We got a minute to stay in here to, you know, keep that safety rating up. That's it. Oh, what a way to end it on a high. My goodness me. That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Absolutely a good feeling. I'll tell you what, you asked, how does it compare to real life? And I'll tell you, the feeling I got right now, it feels like I'm on the podium. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Mr. Max Verstappen right now. So, amazing. Wow. Awesome race. Very good. 1:16.781 was my fastest lap, which is a very good lap. I'm very happy with that lap. And man, what? Oh, beautiful! I pulled it right in at the end there. I didn't think I was gonna do it, but man, I just kind of shut up at the beginning of the race. P2, he just kind of let me by, and then P1, I squeezed him a little, and then, you know, we went back and forth, and then we had a lap, and then I squeezed him a little bit more. Actually, no, I got P1 because the guy who was ahead of me, decided that he was going to go to the outside on turn 1. Because I faked him out. I went to the outside and followed him, and then I moved back in, and then he just stayed outside, even though he could have made the move. Never be, sorry, on the inside, excuse me, on the inside. Never be on the inside in turn 1. All right, let's see what the damage is. 0.16 safety rating. Woohoo! Look at that. 1 incident point. It could have been 0. It could have been 0. It could have been 0. It wasn't, but it could have been. So, wow, what an amazing, 75 points. I don't know what those points go to, but, you know, I'm happy to take them. That was awesome. I'm pleased as punch with that one. So, good golly, that's it. I think that's a wrap on iRacing today. We didn't get out of the rookies just yet, and the goal is to get out of rookies in Formula Car, and then we'll start worrying about, you know, maybe NASCAR and Circle Track from there. But that was a good day. I appreciate you guys for tuning in and sticking around. Minion, Nora, Muba, of course, and everyone else who joined. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for watching. The plan is, again, to be doing this weekly, so hopefully I'll be right here next week for you. So we should have a video coming out on Saturday, a long form video, so make sure you guys are subscribed for that. And then ideally, Minion, I'm hoping the next stream will be on Saturday or Sunday. I haven't decided yet. I'm trying to figure out what would be the best for stream schedule. I want to do 1 a week to start, and then maybe go up to 2 a week if I can fit it into my life. So look out either on the Discord, or I'll post on YouTube and I'll schedule the stream, but either Saturday or Sunday afternoon, just like today. Whichever one kind of works out, but I'll be sure to let you guys know. So thank you guys so much for watching, and with that, I have to say good night. Have a wonderful night, and stay warm. So thank you guys. Thank you. I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling like a race car driver right here. So all right, see you guys.